Right, I hope that we are live now. Yes, we are live. There we go. Everything's fixed. It's all working. We are live. There we go. Everything's fixed. It's all working. We are live. There we go. Everything's fixed. It's all working. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Here we go. Now we're working. Now we're cooking. Yep, I fixed it. It's working now. Before it was not working right, but I fixed it. I had to kill everything. Like I had to kill everything, like the whole shebang and caboodle. All of it had to die. I had to. Let's collect that expedition reward money.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
And I also got the little widgets in the chat so everybody can see where we're typing from. But I mean, I'm only broadcasting from YouTube, so I mean, it doesn't do a lot, anyways, but still. Musical Chi Chi is here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, The water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile.
I also changed it to subscribers only, but I made it 0 seconds to just chat. As long as somebody just has any amount of effort to just click the button.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
Hello,
of the people of
musical
Fontaine.
Chiichi.
I believe I will continue to take pride
Welcome.
in fulfilling my duties.
Oh, to do Imaginarium Theater, you only need to be adventurer rating 35. So everybody who's 35, all you do is you just go to Mondstadt, you go to the Knights of Favonius, and then you just go into the basement in the library. And that's how you can do Imaginarium Theater. It's like Spiral Abyss, except it's a lot easier. Like a lot easier. It's significantly easier than Spiral Abyss. And it gives you a lot of rewards. Like a lot. I got like 400,000 Mora and like there's like 720 PRIMOGEMS.
One, two, three, four, two, two, three, four.
-4 characters needed.
Breathe. 3, 4, and 1.
I changed it to subscribers only, mostly because sometimes people will come and ask me for help, and then I'll spend like 30 minutes for helping them. I don't even get they don't even give me the subscription. I'm just like, wow, damn. I helped you for 30 minutes. You couldn't lift one finger. All right, damn. And I never, yeah, I never. Yeah, if you already are, it just lets you chat now. So I've changed it. So basically, in order to just type in the chat, you literally just have to click it, and that's it. Don't gotta do nothing else. I love it how you just randomly joined our game and played music, and you were just looking for people to share your music with, and now you found me. You can share it with a lot of people all the time. Oh, by the way, Daydreamer, I will be force feeding you more adventurer rating EXP. Alright, let's go to Fairy's location and let me take this rat off my fingers. Oh, Daydreamer, you're 26 now? Okay, good, good. You're getting up there. Where's Fairy?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
You know, Musical Chi-Chi, I bet you'd be the type of person who would download that game called Mordhau, and you'd use the musical lute as your instrument. Pick the Bard class. That 100% would be you. You're definitely the Bard class. 100%. You're the type of dude to put all 100 points into charisma when you play Fallout. Chaska. Chaska. Fairy. Chaska Fairy. Fairy La Chaska. I think she's gone right now. Okay, well, if she's gone, then let's do some talent domains. Musical Chi-Chi, you go to the talent domain. Let's spend your resin.
I see the value in my own work,
Since Fairy needs
but
to
I
rest.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I'd have lost myself long ago
breathe.
if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
How do you feel about your account now, Daydreamer? I feeling good. When we get you up to 35 this month, you'll be able to use Neuvilette. You'll get to taste pure, unadulterated hydro. Chi-Chi, you like Jean and Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi likes Jean and Chi-Chi.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
I shall eat food to assert dominance.
Let's dance.
Silence!
Fast rise.
Mighty, be humble!
This is the domain of gold, just so you know, Chi-Chi. It's a talent domain. I'm doing this for Yenfei because I use Yenfei so much, and she's by far my best pyro DPS. She's like by far my best pyro. she wanted cocoa goat milk. She wanted coconut milk.
Let the show begin.
Let the mighty be humble! Settle down! Pay your dues!
I almost defeated that dungeon in a single charged attack. Almost. Almost.
Faster
beckon.
rise.
Bow your head! Pay your dues!
I can't wait for Constellation 6. He's gonna be so fucking cooked. He's gonna be baked out of his fucking mind strong. Because currently, like, my charged attacks have to stop because, you know, he runs out of duration. But with C6, he's gonna keep shooting more and more, and he's never going to stop. The never-ending DPS.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Go.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Rise.
Hey, Chi-Chi, where you want to spend your resin at? And Daydreamer, when you get the chance, I'm gonna play with you next. We're gonna get you those obsidian fragments. I don't hear no notes playing. Oh, there it is.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Look at the Chi-Chi build. I got the prototype Rancor. Did you turn Chi-Chi into a main DPS? Is that what we're doing now? A main DPS healer. You trying to turn Chi-Chi into like a gene? Oh, you know what? If you want, you could probably do. You could probably do Ocean-Hued Clan. Chi-Chi's hand is literally sitting inside the. I don't think Genshin characters know how to use the trumpet. You know what might be a really good build for Chi-Chi? For DPS Chi-Chi? Ocean-Hued Clam. Because the more that Chi-Chi heals, the more damage she does. With the sea-dyed foam. And it becomes area of effect damage. And it's true damage as well, I think. Like, nothing really resists it. Either that or it's physical damage. I see the world-renowned musical Chi-Chi grace us with their presence. Yes. What set are you using with cheat? Oh yeah, Maiden's Beloved. Come on, Chi-Chi, let's spend your resin. What you got? You got nothing? You got 0? Oh, wait. He's playing music. I'll let him play music. I think Fairy is AFK. She's doing something. I don't know what she's doing, but 188. Alright, yeah, let's get that down to closer to 0.
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Chi-Chi. Hey, do you know what? I don't know. I already forgot.
Rise.
Favorite food of
Da-da-da-da-da.
Be right back in just a second. I'm back.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Wheel of Life.
I gotta see which one Barry needs.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Intention. Okay, you need conflict.
go. Bring it! Nice and spicy!
Be sanctified.
Opening box, sugar ducky.
Nubichan bro is Levy. Hey, Zuaz Juraz. Chi-Chi stuck. Okay, no, never mind.
Life goes on.
Philosophies of conflict.
Let's dance!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Oh, damn it. They missed my joke. I need to say it again.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Life goes on.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Okay, you should be able to hear the performance now. Daydreamer. Hey, Daydreamer, are you able to let me join and spend your resin?
Bow your head.
Life goes on.
The musical's Chi-Chi.
Rise. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Which talent material does Chi-Chi use? Is it gold? Is it prosperity? Or is it the other one?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Ina...
One, two,
sanctified.
Faster?
Bow your head.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I use condensed resin mostly for when I'm trying to build a character and it's not the correct day to spend stuff.
One,
So
breathe. 3, 4, and let's dance.
Silence!
Opening box of Adepti Drix.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Guys.
Let the mighty be humble.
Keep going. One. I'll protect us. Faster. Okay, faster.
What? Oh, Neuvilette is on the 2 button.
Be
Faster.
sanctified.
Okay.
I was so confused for a minute. My Neuvilette is on the 2 button, and I stood there swinging with Barbara, just confused. And Chaska is faster than everyone, but outside of Natlan, she doesn't have any kind of distance. Oh, that makes sense. I have a very strong feeling that Natlan characters are just gonna be extremely underwhelming anywhere other than specifically Natlan. That's not a good feeling.
Let's dance. Go.
Settle down.
You can't run from death.
The Night Soul mechanic. In a way, it can, but they gave us Kachina, so it's fine. And also, Kachina can do it. She may not be able to do it like as a crazy character like Chaska, but I mean, she's a free 4-star. It's kind of like how people compare Amber to Arlecchino, you know? We're comparing 1.0 tutorial character to 4.0 insanity. But I mean, Fontaine had the same thing, but they gave us Lynette and Hydro Traveler. Pyro Traveler will probably be able to interact with Ballistogen. Probably. So. Hydro Traveler has double elements. Pneuma and Hydro. Lynette has double elements. She's Usia and Anemo.
Are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
You have access to the mechanics. It's just that people want higher tiered access to the elements and mechanics. Yeah, Hydro Traveler is the Pneuma element. Also, there is a sword, one-handed sword that is both Pneuma and Usia, and you can switch it between the two. So this is a sword with an extra element that is added to a character. Right now I have it as the Pneuma element.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Hey, Neuvilette can use those hydro bubbles that the Hydro Traveler creates.
Bow your head.
Sorry, I got distracted by wolf hooks.
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Illusion shattered.
Step back.
Oh, Fairy, I would use my ultimate, but it's on cooldown. I used it just before the battle started.
There is no escape. How far detached?
Sorry.
World.
I would have healed you, but it was on cooldown.
Settle down.
Transfix.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Ready, steady, go!
Oh, it doesn't reach. He's probably going to comment on how refreshing it tastes.
Stay put! It only took about 4 seconds to realize they were being chased. You, Blade, you're up! Hey, can you hear the frogs croaking? Silly frogs. They're singing along to the sound of the rain. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Ah. Overruled.
Alright, Daydreamer, I'm gonna join you.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Malvika is not released, so it's not like I can give you a great comment on it, but I can do you one better. The Auditor. Tell me what server you're on. You're not on the EU server, so we'd have to look you up on akasha.genshin. But it depends on whether you already have a Pyro DPS or not. That's what I would say. Because both of them seem to be main DPS characters, right? So if they both are main DPS characters, then you should probably choose the one that will satisfy your element needs. Because while Neuvilette is Hydro, if the Imaginarium Theater is full of Hydro enemies, then
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
let me
pride
look
of
you up on
Fontaine.
Akasha Down Genshin.
Be sure to befriend them and cause them no
I take my
harm.
meals cold to quiet the spirit and calm my vital energies.
Oh,
Genshin
did you
infused water with ice is
subscribe,
the most effective.
Auditor?
Heart be pure, evil be erased, mind be purged, world be... I always forget that last part.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not
I
the
see
true
the
way.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Auditor, are you there?
Hmm, ah.
Auditor, to assist you, I can't do it until you turn off your profile's privacy. Um, I can't help you.
silence!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong.
Settle down!
Well, Auditor, he's left. Like, I tried to help him, but
Water comes in
Um,
many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt
all of his
is
character
crisp
details are
and
hidden.
pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
So you have to turn that off.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You want to know something funny, Versace? It doesn't matter how powerful they show him to be. When we get to play as Capitano, he will never be nearly a fraction as strong, and he will never have area affected damage that's nearly as good.
Keep up.
I'm used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the
Neuvilette
waters
is
of
lore
Genza.
accurate.
Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms.
In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Enshroud!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
You know, I don't understand this anime holding back shit. When somebody's trying to kill you and then you intentionally hold back, that's literally asking for a mistake to happen where they just
I'll uproot you!
kill you.
Can't see?
One who is ignorant of water.
But then again, because it's a show, you know, they can't.
Comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I hear everything.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting.
This boss fight takes so fucking long. I'm
used to the rain, but you should probably use an umbrella.
You're just like, I can see you taking my shit, you know? You didn't want him anyways. You weren't over there. It's all gonna respawn in about 10 hours anyways. It's weekly reset.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your... The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Why didn't you say you wanted them? They were right there next to the statue of the Seven.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Yeah.
Thanks, it actually helps a lot when you just hold them still like that. This boss fight is literally just sitting here watching her just talk.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape. We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Alright, now let's do your weekly bosses. Because it's the beginning of the week. So let's do it.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Oh, you already did your 3 weekly bounties? Alright. If your bounties are gone and your resin is empty, I'm going to let you continue your questing for a bit. Just keep rushing on Archon quests. I think that you may be able to get some more Archon quests. Either that, or just unlock as many of the statues of the 7 as possible.
Part of the learning process.
Like, there's some old domains, like the Temple of the Wolf over here that you could do. Temple of the Falcon. That'll give you some goblets. Some artifacts. Oh my god, you get the Mondstadt hash brown from this domain. And then let's go do bounties. Yeah, go do your bounties, and then I want to play with Fairy.
humble.
I mean, like, at a higher adventurer rating, when you're actually fighting with the boss for real, and, you know, the, like, fighting is the monsters is a little bit of a struggle. You know, you gotta put forth a little bit of effort. It's kind of hard. It's fun. But when you're literally destroying the boss, all you're doing is sitting there listening to them talk. Compared to the freaking Cryo Regisvine, you just drop in there, RKO his ass, and then teleport out faster than the person that you're helping can even claim the reward. They're polar opposites. Oh, Daydreamer, thank you for telling me that they're invulnerable to Hydro. I would have went over there, slammed him with Hydro, and been confused. I would have had to bust out the ocean-hued clam. The ocean-hued clam Neuvilette build.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. Oh, it's fine. Incinerate! Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, berries. Get all of them berries. My berries now. Daydreamer won't know. It's not like they're watching the stream or anything. Besides, they're hunting for clues. They're totally occupied. They won't know. If you think this is bad, imagine what happens if you go AFK with me in your world. You'll come back and there will be no visible items in sight anywhere. You think this is bad? I did that to somebody once a long time ago. I needed essential materials really badly. And I ended up taking, like, everything. And I mean, there were no spawnable Sumeru materials left. They sent me a message saying, bro, what the fuck? And I said it was... I responded by telling him, it was your mistake to tell me to take all that I can carry. He asked to come to my world and get some stuff because there was nothing left in his. I said yes. Little did he know there was nothing left in my world either.
Motion to compel. Let's go, Twirly!
Good thing you can't take chests. I would never take anybody's chests. That's going too far. Considering that like chests are a limited supply. I mean, there may be some government propaganda that teaches us that chests respawn. That's why they give us the ambiguous 100%. Wait, what? That was it, dude? We killed it? Wait, when did we kill the enemy? When did we kill the enemy? He's dead? When? I thought you were still looking for it, so I was just fucking around. I did? But what enemy was it? I would have thought it would have been like a ruin guard or something like that, or an abyss mage or something. What was it? Was it just a regular hilly turtle?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
Transfers of supplies must be reported.
My Yanfei is apparently top 6% Yanfei's, so I'm investing in her talents to make her stronger. She does have a pretty what? I didn't take the Kala Lilies. I know that you need them for Kaya. I'm only taking food and mushrooms. Because you're blatantly ignoring. Look at that. You just ignored that mushroom. I'm taking it. Mine now. Complaining about me taking shit. You ignoring it. That's like telling me as your neighbor that I can't borrow your lawnmower and you haven't mowed your grass in a month. Sunsetias. Troy picked his own world clean and now he's coming for ours. Well, you know, when I'm picking materials, alright, there's multiple reasons why. Reason number one, late night Genshin Impact ASMR. I know that you guys love falling asleep to the sound of calla lilies being collected in Mondstadt. There's nothing more satisfying than hearing me climb up a tree and collect the Sunsetias, whilst spamming the wood collection art gadget.
Settle down. Bow your head.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let's see, Blue Obsidian Rings.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Picked his own world clean, and now he's coming for ours. People are gonna start calling me the Devourer. That's such an ominous name. Somebody's gonna make that Kana meme, that girl that always that anime girl that ever just like eats everything with a giant mouth.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Troy the Devourer of Worlds. Troy the Devourer of Worlds, Eater of Souls, and Slayer of Mankind. You know what? I think I've started to figure out what the canon abyss to the game is. It's me! I'm the one that's consuming everything! I get it now! It's the Traveler's Backpack. That's the thing that's responsible for all of this strife.
Bow your head.
Open fire! All right.
The tides beckon. Let's finish this next. Settle down.
Door's over.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Let's finish this next time.
All right.
Let's hope you
Let's
won't
finish
get
this
blown.
next.
Here comes silence. This was new.
That was quick.
She was staring at the challenge like that, and she didn't realize. We missed one.
Which way to go from here?
We're looking for that.
should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. Letting brave names echo!
your head.
Right here.
The tides beckon.
You're the echoes of the valley.
Silence!
Right here.
Be sanctified.
Right here. Let's run.
Bow your head.
Open fire. Not good. Right here. Into it.
Damn it, I can't get it.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Right here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
Daydreamer.
Right here.
You enjoying the Genshin Impact ASMR?
Right here. I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Genshining to Genshin, impacting Genshin.
What's up? Let's have some fun, shall we?
Fight.
Let her rip!
Bow your head. Let's finish this next time.
Right here.
Are you impacting Genshin, or is Genshin impacting you? That's the question. Oh shit. This has to be unfinished.
Dying.
Silence!
Bring it! Clear the area!
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
There's my second constellation, Kaya. Who ain't no liar. The infinite cryo tornado. Literal fucking infinite cryo tornado. No fucking joke. It actually is infinite. It just keeps going and going and going. As long as you keep on killing. Let's see who else I can mess with. Who is Gyat? I am Gyat. Apparently. Troy has a yacht confirmed.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in.
If you don't wish anymore, that stuff is worth the glitter. Kaya is such a rare, he's a very rare character to pull. Also, if you look at the constellation that we're getting, right? Constellation 2. Every time he gets a kill, it increases the duration of his ultimate attack. Every kill. Anytime anybody gets a kill, really. And his ultimate is already 8 seconds long. It ends up getting to the point where his duration is longer than the cooldown itself. So then he can have like multiple stacks of ultimates going, I think. And it doesn't say he's limited to only one ultimate being active, period. So he can have a bunch of them.
Don't be scared. Hey, go away. Whoa. Stay put. Speed of light.
Yeah, it's worth it. The thing is, different characters have different levels of rarity, right? Like, I'll give you a perfect example, Versace. Amber is literally the most expensive character in the game to C6. It costs more money to C6 Amber than it does to C6 any 5-star character you want to name. Any one of them. The reason is because Amber does not appear on any banners. Kaya does not appear on any banners either. He can only come from the standard banner. So this is deceptively rare. Like Lisa also at the same time. She doesn't appear on any banners. Now Barbara, she appears on banners. So it's much easier to get a Barbara constellation than it is to get a Kaya. Kaya, you will not get him unless you are fucking bone-chillingly lucky. And I think I bought the first constellation. I didn't even pull a Kaya.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Skyward Spine. Okay. I'm not quite sure about that being his weapon of choice, but let's look at these statistics.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
0/0. He's got attack,
Fontaine.
animal
Be sure to
damage,
befriend them
crit damage.
and cause
He's got
them
all of the
no
main
harm.
stats that he needs. The artifact sets are a little bit jumbled, but that's perfectly fine since he's got the main stats that he needs, but
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Amber is a 1-star. Remember when you predicted a wish and I got Kaya C1? That was crazy. Yeah, Versace, that was absolutely fucking insane that you got a Kaya.
The time beckon.
I heal up my HP. There we go. Check your Lisa build. It's a 10 out of 10. Also, Troy, I said everyone but Zhao's build. Well, okay, Mimiki.
I see the value in my
What am I looking at?
but I also
Benny's Adventure Chain.
Your Lisa build.
assemble!
will continue.
Lisa's not in your character profile. Can't see her build. It'll take about 10-15 minutes to get it up and running. I don't see Alex.
I want to have some grilled fish again.
I don't see Alex in the YouTube, so I don't know if he can. Well,
tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
I think they're both just AFK. So, well, Alex isn't, but we can't do anything if Mimiki is gone. So, I guess I'll be back. I think she's just gone right now.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Well, if you need some help with your build, Alex, just give me a shout in the chat. Say something in the YouTube chat. I'll see you, and I'll be able to pick you up, and I'll actually give you some very useful help, or even help you build them. But yeah. Daydreamer. My characters are just existing. Yeah, they just exist. You do, please. Just type something in the YouTube chat, Mr. Alex. That's all I ask. Just one thing, so I know that you're in there. Because you know, if I'm grabbing this stuff from the Serena teapot, that teapot. Silver coins.
this realm is... If you ever have it...
What's wrong with Alex? I can't text in the screen. I'm watching from TV. Oh, you're watching from the TV. I'd like to welcome you as a new subscriber. Happily. And yeah, I can help you, but let's see. You're saying you need help, but what exactly do you want to do with your characters? Or is it Zhao specifically?
I see the value in my own work.
Well, yeah, I'd be happy to help you. It's just that I've started to ask people, you know, if I'm going to spend like 30 minutes helping you, the least you can do is add the subscriptions to the channel so I can reach 1,000. But yeah, since you haven't, I can just give you a quick overview of that weapon. You probably need something that gives Zhao attack instead of energy recharge. He likes to do plunging attacks, so normal attack buffs don't really do a lot for him. Normal and charged attacks, that is. It may be a 5-star weapon, but there's 4-star weapons that can probably do you better than that. As for your artifacts, they're fine. You've got animo damage, you've got critical damage, and you've got attack. Those are the 3 that you need so far, so you mostly probably just need to change your weapon and upgrade your talents. But again, once I see the subscription, then I'll gladly... Oh my god, what the fuck was that noise? That was so loud. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was so loud. What was that? Oh, Gianluca. Hello, Gianluca. Oh, is that you? Alright, I'm thinking that is you, so... Yeah, what you need is... Oh, it's your dad's name. Well, welcome, Gian. Alright, so first thing I want you to do is hit the escape button and click the training guide, because they updated the training guide quite a lot, right? Click right here where it says more characters, And you want to go down to where Zhao is. Oh, well, shit. I don't have Zhao, so I can't go there. But click weapon, and you can see on Zhao weapons that people equip more often. And then read the description of it. Zhao loves to do animo damage and plunging attacks. So, that spear you have right now with the energy recharge doesn't help him, because I also know that Zhao is not allowed to get elemental energy while his ultimate is active. But let's pull up Zhao in the character archive so I can actually find him. We can get the actual meat of his skill descriptions going. Because Zhao is a very strong character. He's very strong with his plunging attacks. He's old, but he's gold. You know what I'm saying. But that weapon has to go. So, let's see. Gets 2 charges, 10-second cooldown, can be used midair. This helps him do plunging. Let's see. Increases his jumping ability. Yeah. Converts attack damage into animo damage, which cannot be overridden by any other elemental infusion. In this state, Zhao will constantly lose HP, and the effects will end when Zhao leaves the field. So you can't swap away from Zhao. So you need characters that can leave support damage out on the field for a long period of time.
I believe I will continue to take
when you switch to Zhao. Otherwise, Zhao's just going to be slamming for just animo damage. A character that you really need to look out for is called Shanyun. Shanyun can help Zhao plunge as much as he needs to, because it's difficult for Zhao to, get all of that energy back himself. You can take advantage of characters like Sucrose to provide extra energy, because Sucrose generates a lot of animo particles. When you use the same element characters to generate energy for same element characters, they get a lot more. Somebody like, Kuki Shinobu does not generate very much energy for Zhao because she's Electro. She's not a matching element. And she generates very few particles. She only generates 1 electro particle every time she hits. Whereas Sucrose generates like 4 or more particles. And then you switch to Zhao and just eat those particles up. So, let's see. My talents are 4, 4, and 7. Yeah, that's the other thing. More so than your artifacts, like, your weapon has to change. It's gotta change. Because I know how important it is for you to have that weapon, but look, you see how it says energy recharge as the substat? You want to give Zhao something that ideally has something to do with crit or attack. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, the sneeze didn't come. Upgrading your talents should be the first thing that you do. Mostly because it's guaranteed progress every time. Okay, so let's go over some of his strengths. Alright, so Zhao, his elemental burst allows him to take damage of high multipliers on his plunging attacks. So Zhao can do for a shit ton of damage when he can plunge. And he's got crazy area of effect. Like, the dude slaps the whole entire arena whenever he plunges. It's huge, and it's animo damage, so it's area of effect swirl damage. And his elemental skill can also generate a decent amount of energy for him, which is also great.
I believe I will continue to
but because when he loses HP, hold up. Because when he loses HP when he does his ultimate, you do need somebody to heal his HP pretty reliably. And if you have no other healers, Barbara can do it. Barbara is a great healer. But let me look at your other supporting cast members, Alex. You've got Kazuha. You've got Farina. Farina is great. Farina can restore Zhao's HP. And so what does he need for a weapon? So I'll give you a recommendation of a few different weapons. Deathmatch. That's... It's not a... It's a battle pass weapon, so you have to pay for that. That's pay to win. There's the Lithic Spear. I think that's also a pay-to-play weapon. Where do you get the Lithic Spear from? Let me see. Oh, that's from Gacha. Alright, so I would recommend the Black Cliff weapon, alright? If you can, do you have any star glitter? Because you want to save this glitter up. Star glitter exchange. And... oh, it just changed. Yeah, Royal Spear can work for him, right here. Look, upon damaging an opponent, increases crit rate by 8%, which is nice. That can help you with your critical rate. There's the Black Cliff Spear, which is also great, but this helps. So if your crit rate is relatively low and you're missing crits, which I can see your Zhao is not like full, he doesn't even have his artifacts leveled up and stuff. But he desperately needs something to give him attack instead of energy recharge. That'll straight up help with his damage. Your saving grace is that you have a decent Animo Goblet. Matter of fact, you have a great Animo Goblet. Like, that's a lot of crit rate, and you got attack. And it's Animo damage. And that's a pretty hard goblet to find. Like, that's a good goblet. You've got crit damage and attack here. That's okay. Attack, crit damage. You've got at least one substat that matters on each of your things. But, Zhao needs a different artifact set. And I know that you just equipped, you know, what you can get, you know? You just equipped what was reasonable, which is good. That's a great start. But your crit rate being low here, the Black Cliff weapon or the polearm that's in the shop can help alleviate a little bit of that issue of your critical rate being low, because every time you hit an enemy, if you don't crit, it boosts your chances of getting a crit. And when Zhao is doing like mass area of effect and he's hitting like 5 enemies every time, like that's gonna help you be a little bit more consistent with your crits. It's not gonna make it 100%, obviously, but you will feel the difference, especially if you don't get a couple crits in a row and then the next one is like 40% chance, and it's only 5 hits too, so it's good. Get that weapon. If you don't have enough wishes to save for it, I mean, just save it. It's only 24 glitter, so like you do like 1 10 pull and you'll have some. Maybe 2 10 pulls. But 10 20 wishes, you can do that.
Lizard tail, pepper.
I'm better at Genshin principles than you. Well, it's because I'm usually never satisfied with just being given the answer on something. I need to know how it works. Like if I'm doing a puzzle and somebody says the answer is 4, the first thing that's going to come out of my mouth is, how the fuck did you get 4? But hey, Alex, I do need to tell you this though. I would give your artifacts a very decent and solid rating, because it's obvious that you've gotten some help on people telling you, like, this is the main stat that he needs. Do not obsess about substats. Just get the main stat that the character needs. And that's exactly what you've done. Attack, animo damage, crit damage. Crit damage or crit rate, either one. Like, don't even think about these substats. You have decent substats, to be honest with you, for what it is. But once you get some XP in these artifacts, the first thing you need to prioritize above all else is leveling up his talents. Do not farm for new artifacts. Always do that last. Never farm for artifacts first. Because the reason is, what is this? What the hell? Why are you equipping him? This is horrible. Why are you equipping him with HP? That's so bad. If you need a craftable polearm, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith really quick, and I'm gonna show you a couple of polearms. They're 4-star. You can craft them, and you can give them to Zhao, because they give attack percentage. And I know that you may not have any star glitter, and you need something right now. And you might even be wanting to save your star glitter because you want to use it on the wishes. So to give you that option, other than saying, just buy weapon from shop, I'm going to give you more options. So, and because you followed through and actually subscribed. I got cheated a couple of times because I spent like 30 minutes helping some people and they didn't even subscribe. So I was like, oh, wow. Okay. But anyways, I'll go to here. Oh, fuck's sake. Wrong one. I'll show you a few of the weapons that Zhao can use. Now keep in mind, these are things he can use. He doesn't have to use them. Where is it? No. 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 Oh my god, is there no HP, or is there no attack polearms? No wonder why you're suffering. Holy shit, dude. It's no wonder you're suffering. My god. Jesus Christ. No wonder why you had the prototype star glitter. Holy shit, man. I'm so sorry for your struggles. It turns out you're really gonna have to save for that Black Cliff weapon then, if that's the case. Because he's gonna need one of those weapons. Sometimes you can get some polearms. If you were able to join Discord, I would look through your inventory. The halberd is an attack polearm, but it's 3-star. Actually, you know what? Hold up a minute. You just gave me a great idea, dude. I know exactly what the fuck weapon he can use. Thanks for that shout out, brother. Hold on a minute. Okay, so check this out. Thank you for that shout. I'm over here looking at 4-star weapons, and I completely forgot about 3-star. Thank you for that. Are you still here? Alex? Say anything if you're still here. I think Alex is gone. Damn, it's not letting me craft any more ore today.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Yeah, the white... Should you give Lynette the Harbinger of Dawn or Sacrificial Sword? Do you have any other options? Because, I mean, Harbinger of Dawn is good on any character that should be a DPS. Because Lynette actually has a craftable weapon from Fontaine that she really likes. What stat does she even need? I don't have a lot of options. Lynette likes two things: Elemental Mastery, or she likes the regular attack, animo, damage, and crit. But Lynette likes weapons that scale with attack, or she likes weapons that give her energy recharge. So, the energy recharge is because, you know, she likes to spam her ultimate. Yeah, give her the Sacrificial Sword because she'll be able to get some energy recharge with that. And then eventually you want to give her something like the Favonius Sword. Here's my Lynette. She doesn't have anything. I just leveled her up. But if you have any kind of energy recharge weapon. So look, this right here, the Skyrider Sword, is a blue 3-star that is wonderful for her because it gives her energy recharge. So you could use a blue weapon like this. That'll probably do better than Sacrificial Sword for Lynette. And you could give the Sacrificial Sword to somebody else that may need it more. But like right here, Skyrider Sword is perfect. Energy recharge. Lynette loves spamming her ultimate skill. She loves spamming that shit. So you can use this one. You can use the Favonius Sword. You can use, either attack percentage or energy recharge. One of the two. Or Elemental Mastery is your third option. Attack, energy recharge, or Elemental Mastery. Any one of those three. Gotcha. I gave her my R4 Skyrider. Yeah, the Skyrider absolutely works. Obviously, the Skyrider is not a 4-star weapon, and 4 stars are generally better than all of the 3 stars, but, like, it's nice. It's got the main stat she needs.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
If you can, hey Daydreamer, if you can find the white tassel, that'll be good for your shunling. Matter of fact, I should just look at your characters, because you probably already have it, don't you? Because I know that you're smart. And you got the Aurora. What we got? Recurve bow. Nice. Diona got the HP. She needs that. Sucrose got the elemental mastery.
Endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
She's got the halberd. That's fine.
To take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Hello there, King.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
You can only do so
Cause
much
them
on your
no
own, but
harm.
with a group, anything's possible.
Debate Club. Thrilling Tales of the Dragon Slayers. Got a recurve bow for him. It's... Oh no, that's a Favonius warbow. Nice! For Auron. Eye of Perception. Nice. Lisa likes that. Attack. Skyrider Sword. Yeah, your characters are looking nice. You're getting good weapons on everybody. Oh wow! Look at that! Your Sucrose is built nice.
Water comes in
Elemental Mastery, Attack, Elemental Mastery. You got 2-piece Exile, and then 2-piece
has an enduring
Instructor.
in Inazuma.
If you can manage to get 4-piece Instructor on Sucrose, that's going to be even more sick. But nice, very nice.
Be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
You got Exile, 2-piece, and Berserker. Energy Recharge, Sand, Pyro Damage, and Crit Rate. Oh, look at you. You fucking building. Crit Rate, Energy Recharge. What Barbara got going? HP, Healing Bonus. Wow, look at that. Your characters are actually solid. All they need is some XP. Let's look at Auron. Elemental Mastery, Attack, Crit Rate. I've never built an Auron before, so I don't know.
Them no harm.
Attack, Electro Damage Bonus, and a Crit Damage Circlet with Crit Rate on it. Look at that. You've been farming. Attack, Sand, Anemo Damage Goblet, Crit Rate. Somebody taught you to build characters. And it wasn't me.
Need a surfboard?
Every single one of your characters has exactly what I can see that you're clearly doing your best.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
The 8 characters in your profile are all characters you plan on building? Well, they're already fucking built. Like, it would be pretty fucking difficult without you spending resin to get better than what you got right now. Good job. You did a very good job. I'm very impressed. Everybody's got exactly what the fuck they need. And not only that, but half of them got 2 different 2-piece sets going on. That's impressive. Especially for the adventurer rating you're at, most people don't even have weapons equipped. But you got a weapon for everybody, and you got artifacts too. Shit. All you need is a little bit of exploration, because when you explore and open up them damn chests, you'll start getting stuff for people. Hello, ZZ. How you doing, ZZ? I don't know who ZZ is. King, is that your friend? I builded artifacts. Troy, the successor, I will succeed you. Siegeween. The Melusine. Siegeween.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going
Melusines
out.
No,
are beautiful.
so give us the Siegeween back.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
What? You came on what? Oh. Oh. I came on that account. What the fuck?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Alright, just take it easy. I just used the quick configuration. Well, Genshin Impact has stepped up its fucking game. If that's what quick configuration does, that's pretty fucking good.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Critical damage, 19%. Fair Flower, 19% with energy recharge and HP. That's good about the HP. HP is very, very good. HP Sand with crit damage, Elemental Mastery.
Illusion shattered.
Hydro damage bonus. Now that's a good goblet. Your goblet is better than mine. That's a wonderful goblet. Even though it rolled defense like one time, It is unbelievably hard to get good goblets. Period. Crit rate? Circlet? Circlets are fucking rough too. Just like goblets. You're lucky that you even have one. Granted, this circlet probably has better stats for somebody else that wants to use Marchus Hunter like Gaming because it's got the attack on it, but that said, you at least have one. Like, this is built. He's got all of the stats he needs, he's got full set. Neuvilette's got everything he needs. Tell you how's your Raiden build? Type something in the YouTube chat. I won't be tricked again. ZZ. Type something in the YouTube chat.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
Well, going out.
I believe
So
I will
just show
continue
up
to
and I'll
take
handle the
pride in
rest.
fulfilling my duties.
Dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Need a surfboard?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
It's gonna be a bad surprise or a good one. Oh, they got the catch. That's good. Nice flower. They got energy recharge on it. Feather, it just exists. Sand, lots of crit rate. It's good. They got energy recharge, but why an elemental mastery goblet? Attack circlet.
You can only do so much on your own.
They must
but
have
with a group,
they
anything's
must have
possible.
borrowed these pieces from another character to somebody else. Still leveling up her talents, I see. Daydreaming, you thought that was a Kaya build and not a Neuvilette placeholder? You just like, what the fuck? HP? And you started questioning reality as though, like, is Kaya HP scaling? Am I crazy? What's happening with this world? You teleported to the wrong one, King. Do I know how Kaya is built? You're probably like, what the fuck does he need all of this HP for? What does it do? Do I know how to build Kaya? I thought he was attacked. What? Have I been doing it wrong?
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Oh my god.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble.
Yeah, that was just a Neuvilette placeholder. Can you guys not? You can't hear me, Zizi?
Adorn my night! Bow your head. Be sanctified. Bow. Silent justice is blind.
There is no escape. Born to oblivion.
Bow your head.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Wind strike.
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Wondered wind and cloud.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Birds come.
Now you shall perish.
Maybe they have Farina. He's not talking about Farina. What the fuck is going on? Oh.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Settle down.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
Bow your head. The tide beckons. Settle down. Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Silence.
Wind strike!
Oh, hold up. Hey, it's Gongli Morax. That's King. Hey, King.
Bow your head. Be thankful.
What does Tome of the Eternal Flow do? Daydreamer, are you a new Genshin player or old player? Tome of the Eternal Flow is Neuvilette's signature weapon. First and foremost, it increases max HP. And then when your HP increases or decreases, it increases your charged attack damage by 14%, and it stacks. And this effect can be triggered once every 0.3 seconds. And when you get 3 stacks, 8 energy gets restored to your character. So it helps Neuvilette with his energy recharge, it helps him with his max HP, and it gives him crit damage. Pretty powerful weapon.
chiefs around. And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to.
Ow.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Wind strike. Adorn my knights. Time to go.
Bow
Wind
your
strike.
This is technically my second account because I have a level 1 account or a level 0 account on the US that I accidentally made when I first started the game because I went on the wrong server. Hey, ZZ. How you doing, ZZ? Type something. Say hi to us in the chat. Meet my friends. Jungli Morax and Daydreamer. Daydreamer, she's nice. She's very sweet. Type something. Say something. Say hi to us. Troy, want to see my first account? But challenge. You should not laugh. I'm gonna lose that fucking challenge right away. I'm telling you right now. So I just already lost. I already lost. We didn't even start yet.
Be sanctified.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Insolent. There is no escape.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Shine down. There is no escape. Inazuma eternal.
It's funny how you go back and forth between he and she. Well, I think I remember that you said you were a girl. Right, Daydreamer?
Silence, be sanctified.
I'm pretty sure Daydreamer said that they were at some point in time. I forget though. Because it's hard because I can't put a face to a name, and I memorize faces better than I do names. Like I'll be able to tell you all about a person, but then when you ask what their name was, I wouldn't be able to remember it easily. You much personally prefer they, them. Well, I mean, it's an online profile, so I mean, it's kind of bound to just happen a lot online. So I just kind of use whatever until somebody specifically says. Then I just do whatever. What do you prefer to be called? I just bounce around between he, she. It doesn't help that I speak 3 languages either, so the word "the" constantly changes between every language. But for German, you've got die, der, das, and beim for contraction for by dame, and then dame. And then you have Spanish, which is like
I see the value in my own work,
I forget.
but I also see the meaning.
It's confusing doing all 3 languages in my brain all at once.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
So then when it comes to English, I just use he for everything.
Settle down.
Got to give me a little bit more descriptive than just helping build, because I mean, like, you want a character? What's the goal? We'd have to see everything. But right now, you've already got 1 count up and running, so we'll wait until you're actually playing the account. Oh, it was like a minute? Oh, damn. Yeah, you have many characters, but the thing is, I'll give advice that's followed up on, but if it just falls dead, you know, because unless you're gonna actively build every character you ask for advice for. Well, if you're saying you don't know what to do and you have all of the Natlin 5 stars and no friends on that server, well, the first thing you should probably do if you really want to build all of those 5-star characters is fully explore Natlin. So that way you can get that benefit. You know what the one I'm talking about? The obsidian fragments. Also, my PC is getting a little bit hot. What's the delay now, ZZ? Should be like not a full minute.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Watch this!
Shine down!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Shine down!
Ooh, Quetna berries. I'll take some of those. Oh, you need me to kill that from... Alright, let's kill it from Molani.
Let's dance!
Time to go.
Fall back and await my orders.
Bow your head.
Go, Barbara, go! Let the show begin. Oh.
The narwhal causing commotion. Yes, classic.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Silence!
Wind strike. Ready, steady, go!
The birds call!
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Wind strike.
Silence!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Be sanctified! Settle down!
Yeah, okay, so yeah, Daydreamer, the narwhal is extremely hydro resistant. Like, he's an anti-hydro boss. And it makes sense. It's literally a giant whale inside of an ocean. Hydro should not hurt him. Like, at all. But it still does. So the fact that I'm able to do 10k damage is like a lot. ZZ just pushing me around. Your Neuvilette artifacts are good. You have the main stats that you need. Your Hydro Goblet is fantastic. It's the only thing at this point that you can do is optimize substats. Oh. You said build Neuvilette artifacts. You meant find more. Oh, right. But I don't have crit rate. You got a crit rate circlet. Yeah, that boss is extraordinarily hydro resistant. Like, I'm only doing like 9 or 10k, and you guys usually see me do like 50k, so it's like 80% damage reduction or some shit. That number is complete gobbledygook, and I pulled that out of my ass. Like, it is not accurate at all. I just guessed.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I have some placeholders. Yeah, honestly, like, once you get the main stat and the set bonus, any improvements after that become extremely expensive and very small. After the main stat and set bonus, substats are just like, they're whatever, really. Like when you start to build like lots of characters, when you try to build a whole lot all at once, you start to realize just how much resin you're actually spending trying to like optimize on substats. So it's really only worth it to do it on like one particular character who's gonna shine above the rest. But like, take Kirara for example. Like, you're not gonna notice a very big difference in Kirara's whether one has 100% crit rate or the other one doesn't. The only thing you're really gonna notice is whether or not the shield is strong with HP.
Settle down. The tide's beckon.
The birds fall.
I was thinking Zhongli, Kazuha, Farina, and Neuvilette as a team. I just need Neuvilette. Yeah, if you don't have any constellations on Neuvilette, having a shield is really good because being interrupted with Neuvilette is very annoying. That's why a lot of people put so much emphasis on his first constellation. But if you already have Zhongli, that's not necessary. You got Zhongli. Got that beefy shielding goodness.
Bow your head.
There is no escape.
One with
Be
vision.
sanctified.
Torn to oblivion. Wind strike. Illusion shattered.
How did he swirl Pyro? You wouldn't know what it's like to be interrupted, Mr. C5. No, I don't. I always have been C5. Always. But I should say, though, I do know what it's like to be interrupted because when my charge attacks aren't happening, I'm getting interrupted. So... That said, you know, this week, because, look, ZZ is my friend, King is my friend, like, anybody who's on my friends list, you guys get to play as my Neuvilette inside the Imaginarium Theater. Like, everybody gets a chance to use them, so everybody will actually get a chance to try out a powerful Neuvilette and actually decide, do I want this character, or do I want somebody else? You get to feel whether his playstyle is boring to you, because, you know, some people don't like the Kamehameha wave. They get bored of lasering everything, right? Nice, ZZ. Make sure you use that fragile resin wisely. I just had 30 fragile resin like a week ago, and I used it all to try and roll for artifacts, and I got nothing. Well, I'll take it back. I didn't get nothing. I got a set for the wrong person. I have 4 fragiles because I used them all up. But hey, ZZ, it's now turned on. Have you ever done the Imaginarium Theater, ZZ? Or King?
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Wherever in this world I
Sumeru's
don't,
water,
I carry
has a
memories
rich
of
and
my home.
complex flavor profile.
This
But it
blade,
must be savored
it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Here you go, King.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
A nice weapon for Kaching. Get her talents up, and then once I get her talents all to like level 8s, then I'm gonna farm artifacts for my Kaching. She got a weapon, she got talents, and now I'll feed my shit to RNG. Speaking of feeding shit to RNG, I need to go here and I need to get some talents for Jean. No, not Jean. I need to get him for Yanfei.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I do not know Tectone. I don't know what Tectone is. King. But hey, Daydreamer, you know what? Honestly, I support the plan.
To the discerning palate.
You don't need.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water
Yeah, you don't need a lot. You'll be all right. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do a wish for the other subscriber. Damn. Gianluca. Well, I'll do one for.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble. An oversight on my part.
They keep beating the shit out of me. All right. Let me just spend my Yanfei talent money real quick. Oh wait, I went over here to claim daily commissions, but I gotta craft. Whoops. I just completed my final daily commission by spending my resin, so that's good. Nice. Jingcho being a fucking MVP. Nice. Guide to gold. Now let's upgrade Yanfei's talents. I'm crowning Yanfei, by the way. I like her too much. I mean, D-Luke is a thing, but Constellation 6 Yanfei?
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly. Cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Flavor profile. Fully appreciate it.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to look something up. Alright, what?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them.
Okay,
no
so ZZ, what was it that you wanted? And King wanted something else, but with some other account, he just didn't know what to do with it at all. But what about you, ZZ? You wanted me to help you build your Raiden Shogun, right? I can give you general advice. And if you want an example of a Tainari, just look at mine. You want too damn much. Pick one. And as for Tainari, you can look at my Tainari. The thing is, the sand can be elemental mastery or...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure.
You want too damn much.
Has an
One character. Pick one, ZZ. One.
Flavor unlike any other.
I'll help you with one.
Has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. You have the catch. The first thing I would probably say, if you want improvements without having to spend a ridiculous amount of money, you got to get some refinements on that thing. Because getting the refinements directly increases Raiden's critical hit rate. Because, like, 90% of all of Raiden's fucking damage comes from her ultimate attack. When she's slashing, swinging, and slicing. Okay, so let's look at the flower. The substats Raiden likes is energy recharge and attack. And obviously crit goes without saying. At this point, I'm not even going to just say crit, but she likes energy recharge and attack in her substats. You got some energy recharge on this flower. Not much, but it does exist. Elemental mastery, she can use that a little bit. She gets a lot of reactions with her coordinated attacks. This feather is awful. It's pretty easy to find something for substats, but you got fucked so hard with substats. It rolled like pure HP and pure flat defense. You must have been livid, because, but it should be easy to find another feather. She wants Emblem of Severed Fate as her set, but... Alright. Here we go. Here's the hard part. I saw this earlier. Oh, okay. Attack sand. Wrong set. Obviously, you want Emblem of Severed Fate, but if possible, Raiden Shogun, she likes the energy recharge sand because she has a passive where the more energy recharge she has, the more damage she deals. So while this is a wonderful attack sand, I would encourage you to try and get an energy recharge sand. Try to get one. But attack is also okay. It's not bad. It's kind of like using an attack goblet instead of an electro damage bonus goblet. It's okay. And it can be better in some situations, but generally, you want to get that energy recharge on the sand. That's her favorite thing. Elemental Mastery. I don't know why you have an Elemental Mastery goblet. At first, I thought maybe you use this Raiden to do Hyper Bloom. But then I figured, no, because you seem to be enjoying slapping shit with her. She doesn't seem to be built for Hyper Bloom. Considering the fact that you have the catch as your weapon, it seems like she's probably your main DPS. So, get yourself an electro damage goblet. Get her that. Even if it's not a matching set, goblets are the hardest possible fucking artifact to roll. Like when you look at your flowers and you're just like, oh wow, oh I've got all these magnificent flowers, but my goblet is like trash. That is because the goblet is so fucking hard to roll. So just cut yourself some slack. Even if the substats are garbage, get yourself an electro damage goblet. She likes that, right? And loves electro damage. For your circlet, try to get the main stat as critical rate or critical damage. Most of the time, people's critical rates are pretty low because they don't get stupidly lucky with substats. So I would recommend critical rate more than critical damage, but that's the main stats that you want. Substats that you want to watch out for. The number one thing you really want to watch out for with Raiden is getting some energy recharge on your substats. I'm not even going to mention crit because everybody wants crit on everything. If crit exists, it's just good for any damage dealer, whether it's crit damage or crit rate. But energy recharge is something that you want to look out for when you're getting these. But get the main stat first before anything else. She absolutely will need a critical rate because if we look at your critical rate, you're at 21%. With just a main stat circlet, that would put you up to 52% crit rate, and you'd be great. You're right, and she will be happy. And your critical rate is deceptively a little bit higher than than advertised here, because the catch boosts it. It doesn't say it here in the attributes because it only boosts the elemental burst. But mass majority of her damage comes from her elemental burst. And I can see that your elemental burst is your highest upgrade for your talents. Good job on that. It shows that you understand that Raiden's burst is important. So you've demonstrated that because it's your highest upgrade. And it's at level 8, so I know you farm weekly bosses. So I know you've done some level of trying to figure her out, but that's what you need. Critical rate circlet, electro damage goblet, energy recharge stand. So you could say that, hey, you've got all of the wrong stats, but you can recycle these artifacts. You probably have a critical rate in your bag. And also, when it comes to building characters, do not be afraid to use purples. All right? Because some of these things are fucking brutal to get. People estimated to get like a double crit on an elemental mastery on a goblet, it's going to take you like 14,000 something resin. That's ridiculous. So save this goblet. Don't throw it away. Keep it for another character because goblets are fucking annoying to get. And I know that you want 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, but bear with me. Your Raiden is going to be much healthier, happier, and stronger if you get the main stats that she needs.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And I'll show you a great example of a character where I think I did a junk build. Oh wait, no, I think I dismantled it a little while back. Oh, right here. Kuki Shinobu is a great example, right? I've got all sorts of mismatched pieces, right? All of these pieces are mismatched to all hell. I don't have a 4-piece set. But if we look at her elemental mastery and HP, she's got like 20k HP, which is great. And her elemental mastery is 757, which is pretty fucking good. I don't even have a fully upgraded circlet, but once I get this upgraded some more and I can get some EXP, this circlet will be like top tier. It's elemental mastery, and elemental mastery is the hardest fucking substat to roll for. And my Kuki may not have this fancy Gilded Dream set bonus, but what she does have is the elemental mastery she needs. Like, look, I've got a bunch of elemental mastery on that flower,
Melusines are
58 elemental mastery on that feather. Elemental mastery main stat. Elemental mastery main stat. And this is ironically one of those 1 in 12 fucking thousand resin double crit goblets. You will not find a fucking double crit goblet for a long time. And then here's a circlet that's also elemental mastery. And I'll show you my Sucrose. I use her all the time. Cleared Spiral Abyss and everything with her. My goblet right here is a purple elemental mastery goblet. Because it's so hard to find one that's on set. And she has the 4-piece Viridescent Mariner, but my circlet is not on set. And I have not found not one single elemental mastery circlet for Viridescent Mariner for over a year now. It's been over a year, and I've not found not one on-set one. I found a total of 3 elemental mastery circlets. And I found a total of 3 orange ones. Ever. So, elemental mastery is fucking brutal to get. So don't mind if you're getting a purple one. And honestly, a purple one isn't that much worse when we compare the main stats. Let's see. Elemental mastery. It's only like, what? 40 elemental mastery less? 40. And we're ignoring substats because substats are just... they're toxic. You will be betrayed over and over. But if you look at my Sucrose with her elemental mastery, 856. And Sucrose scales hard with elemental mastery. So she's strong. Destroying my resin for a full year just to only get 40 extra points of elemental mastery just to get one that's an orange instead of purple. No, thank you. So don't be afraid to use purples if they give you the stats you need. So search through your bag. See if there's a couple purples in there that have the critical rate, elemental mastery, and
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I'm sorry, critical rate circlet, energy recharge sand, and electro damage goblet. Go check your bag for those. I'm waiting to see if ZZ is going to make any adjustments, though. Because if she does, I mean, I'll know that she's trying. If she doesn't make any adjustments, then I know she's not trying. But oh, you got 4-piece. Critical rate. Hey, that's perfect. Holy shit, that's a good fucking circlet. That's great. That's amazing. You got critical rate, critical damage, and she's got attack. Raiden likes attack and energy recharge. Oh my god, you got an on-set electro damage goblet, and you got fucking energy recharge on it. That's great. Hey, you got an energy recharge sand. Very nice. I would probably try to replace this feather with another on-set feather if you have one. Just if it has attack or energy recharge, just because the flower and feather they always have the same main stat. So that's why a lot of people get really good flowers and feathers, but the rest of their pieces are just like garbage. It's because they're easy to roll. Like the number of different configurations of artifacts total that you can get are like a lot less.
Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you?
Yeah, your Raiden is looking way cleaner now. Look at her. Like, look at the difference that just that circlet made. Oh, wait. No. Don't do Shiminawas. Don't do. Put the old circlet back on. Keep the 4-piece emblem of Severed Fate. Like, the artifacts that you had before were perfect. Don't do 2-piece. get that emblem of severed fate circlet back on with the critical rate. That was like really good.
Death, I'm sure.
Put that one back on. But the Shimenawa Sand that you have, energy recharge, critical damage, elemental mastery, that's perfectly fine. All you need to do is just level these up, and your Raiden is, I would consider your Raiden built. She has all of the main stats that she needs. She's got the set bonus that she wants. Ignore this capricious visage. I'm gonna change. I'm hoping that you're changing it back to that level 20 critical rate one. Please change it back to that, because that was good. You had 4-piece. You got electro damage goblet. Like, there's little else that you can do to improve her. Maybe getting a 5-star weapon, but the catch is like the best thing that Raiden can get aside from her signature weapon. Somebody else's 5-star weapon just wouldn't be as good for her. And let's see. You've got 216% energy recharge on her. That's very healthy. I'm waiting till you change her back to the old circlet. That emblem of severed fate circlet was like way better. That was the best piece. Daydreamer, someone just came into your world, asked if you needed help, said no, getting animoculi, and they said fine and just left. Can't tell if they were being rude. 4-star artifacts are significantly worse. Yeah. I mean, they're not so significantly worse that it's worth using nothing, right? Like, if you look at how hard it is to find elemental mastery stuff, if it gives my Sucrose the set bonus, imagine what would happen if I did this with Sucrose.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
right.
of the people of Fontaine.
Look at that, Izzy B.
Continue to take pride in fulfilling.
She loses, not only does she lose her set bonus, she can't shred with Swirl anymore. And the only difference is a difference of 40 elemental mastery here. If it gets you the set bonus that you need, it, depending on the character, it's worth it. It is very much worth it, especially depending on how hard the artifact is to find.
No time for distractions.
Seriously, yeah, elemental mastery is just it's a whole different level of brutal. It's yeah, the difference does really come with a main DPS, and people are gonna invest a shitload more. People are going to invest a shitload more in main DPS characters. But, like, Sucrose was a great example of, like, where it's alright, go ahead to use...
Water comes in many flavors.
What should you change again? Okay, ZZ, pay attention this time. You change this circlet right here. It's Capricious Visage. Put back the emblem of Severed Fate one you had. The one that had 30% critical rate. Almost. Oh my fucking god. Neuvilette, you are going on about water. Chill out. Turn the voices off for like 1 minute. There we go. Okay, here we go. This is it. Now all you need to do is level up your Raiden. She just needs some experience points on that goblet. It's good because you got electro damage and you got energy recharge. She likes that. All you need is like 1 or 2 substats that the character can use on a main DPS, and it's like the artifact is good, you know? Your flower, that's good. You got a lot of critical damage. She gets a little bit of elemental mastery. That's fine. Whatever. She works with like hydro and electro characters or whatever. It helps. This feather is replaceable. Should be easy to replace because, you know, flowers and feathers are easy. Get some experience points on this and experience points on this, and your riding is good. Maybe get some more levels on everything. I'm still very proud of the fact that you leveled up the burst to 8. That's good. But other than that, once you do all of that, maybe refine the catch a couple of times. It'll be a grind and a fucking half to do it, but it will be worth it. You'll feel the effects. But look at your statistics now. 36.1% crit rate, and it'll be about 50 once you get this catch upgraded a little more. Yeah. Yeah, you're all good. That's all she needs. Some levels in her sand and goblet. And maybe a new feather. Maybe. If you can find one. That's still of the same set. Okay, yeah. That's alright. That's alright. Then, I mean, that feather is still perfectly fine. It's at level 20. It's just that the substats are so poor on it that, like, it wouldn't... You could probably find a better feather in a single day. You could also come here in Strongbox right now. Come here to Liyue with us. You go scroll down, find Emblem of Severed Fate. Where is it? Emblem of... Right here. And then you can throw away garbage artifacts that you don't want or need. Excuse me. You can dump 3 garbage artifacts in there that you don't need. Like, I don't need this cryo damage goblet, not on Vorokasha's Glow. So I dumped 2 more artifacts in there. I don't have any to spare right now. And then you'd get them for Emblem of Severed Fate. Izzy B, the busy bee. You should probably listen to everything I said to you on the other one. First things first, I see that she doesn't have the catch. That's a free weapon. Get that. But otherwise, the Favonius Lance is a nice secondary option because of the energy recharge. Let's look at your stats. That's a nice feather. You got a lot of critical rate on that. Don't replace that. That's good. Double crit flower. Very good. Energy recharge sand. Got a lot of crit damage on it. That's nice. Electro damage goblet. That's very good. And it also has double crit and it's on set. Like, that's crazy good. Critical damage circlet with our energy recharge. That's good. You got screwed over a little bit on the defense rolls, but that's fine. You got a bunch of energy recharge as well, and she wants that. So that circlet is going to take some work to replace if you want. All in all, I think you're right and solid. Let's look at the talents. This is disgusting. What is this degeneracy? Your Raiden is worse than hers. Wow, I'm disappointed in you, King. I'm very disappointed. Disgusting. Get this Raiden off the stream. Trash Raiden. Disgusting. ZZ's Raiden is like 10 times better than yours. Why? Because she has talents. You have no talent. You spent all that on them artifacts, and your talents are dog shit. You have a level 3 burst. Get out of here with that. Her burst alone is already stronger than your shit. Get out of here. Trash, Raiden. Trash. Trash. Don't even got the catch on your Raiden. ZZ's Raiden does. And once ZZ gets her fucking artifacts to level 20, she's already leveling that shit up. It's got attack, elemental mastery, critical damage. Her Raiden is going to be way stronger than yours, because you have yours as talentless. I don't have Mora to level up artifacts. You'll get some Mora with time, ZZ. Like, you already have the hardest part done. Talents, the catch, and you've got the artifacts existing. So you've got a straight path now. Every substat, all of your main stats, your set, everything is good. She's much more solid now than she was like 5 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Troy. Don't apologize to me! Disgusting degeneracy. That level 3 fucking burst. Your elemental your elemental skill is a higher level than your Raiden's burst. You should be ashamed of yourself, King. Shame! Get out of my sight. I don't even want you over here anymore. Let's go murder some elite enemies, ZZ, and leave this disgusting, talentless, degenerate behind. Let's go to Natlin with a real Raiden Shogun that has talent levels. Yeah, people get hung up way too much on substats. But the thing is, any artifact that doesn't have the main stat that you want and the set bonus that you want, is not great. Come here, ZZ. I got help for you. Get that disgusting Raiden out of here, King. You're talentless. Go away. Daydreamer, you should feel better about your Raiden. Because, like, when people tell you to worry about substats, and you're so worried about substats, you're not even thinking about the big picture. Like, hold on, like, put a piece of paper over your screen right now. When you look at ZZ's Raiden. Put a piece of paper over your screen, and don't even look at any of the substats. Level 20 Feather, and level 20 Flower. Both of those are always going to be the same. Crit rate Circlet, Electro Damage Goblet, Energy Recharge Sand. 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate. The only difference between her Raiden and one of those top 1% Raidens is getting the 5-star weapon and substats. Everything else is the same. And we can discount talents because those are guaranteed to get better over time. As long as you're investing them. Unlike somebody here. King! You disgust me. Your Raiden is top tier. Your Raiden is top tier of the bottom shelf. Come on, ZZ. I'd like a real Raiden to give me some energy that has a level 8 talent and not a level 3. You see how often you're critting now, ZZ? Because you just got a better circlet. Once you get all of your shit level 20, you can stop worrying about having to upgrade your Raiden so much. Because she's going to be basically at her peak. Or not a peak, but like, she will have reached a point where it takes a lot of resin to do small upgrades. And there's no giant upgrades you can do anymore. You have a 5-star weapon, don't think it's good for Raiden. That is true. Look, the catch is like her best weapon. If you don't got her signature weapon, there's hardly any other 5-star weapon that comes close to the catch for Raiden. It's really hard to find one. And in most cases, like, you're kind of just swapping one thing for the other. You're not exactly upgrading. Use that, the King. The catch at level 1 is still... It is much stronger than the Favonius Lance. ZZ sticks to the brutal basics of combat, alright? If you look at all of my characters that I have built, except for Raiden Shogun, most of what I have on every character is... I've just got level 20 Flower, level 20 Feather. I've got attacks main stat, dendro damage main stat, critical damage main stat. That's all I got. Main stat, main stat, main stat. You have an energy recharge weapon, 5-star one? Which one is that? Because I don't know all of the 5-star weapons by heart. I've got more experience with 4-star weapons than I do 5-star. Mostly because they're available. And 5 stars aren't. Yes, look at that. That energy recharging goodness. Feels so much better than a talentless Raiden like King. I'll be able to check the stats on it in a second. I think I saw somebody with a Zhao who had that earlier. And it was like normal attacks boost normal attack damage or something. I forget. Can't remember. Oh, and by the way, just to give you guys a realistic example of just how stupid substat optimization is. Look at this right here. I have 1 defense roll. Do you know how many times I would have to redo the domain or re-roll artifacts just to get one that's even equal to this? Not better, but literally equal. There's 1 defense roll, but it's got 3 HP rolls, 3 crit rate rolls, and then 2 crit rate rolls and 3 crit damage rolls. Double, it's got 14% crit rate. Like, re-rolling some of this shit, the goblet might be easier to find a better piece of, but everything else, not really. After level 5 or 6, it gets harder. His shit is level 3, ZZ. He still hasn't even bothered to fucking use blues. That's 20 resin and he can get a level up. King is a degenerate, ZZ. Don't listen to him. We don't associate with him anymore, alright? You're on my side now, ZZ. King, he's by himself. He's in his own camp, okay? We don't associate with people that don't level up talents. Yeah, I know. You're perfectly fine, ZZ. You have your talents at a decent level. King, however, doesn't. I'm gonna keep bashing him about that, too. Feather is what you need. Raiding's elemental skill is straight up like a fucking anime attack. If I ever seen one. Yeah, Raiden Shogun is not known for being, like, durable. But I'm healing you with my Dori. Oh, Izzy B, you met the Crow Mauler, huh? Oh, God. I know for a fact that you did not survive that encounter, but if you did, I hope that you ran away. Or rather, that was probably the only way that you would have survived. Hey, Izzy Busy Bee. Do you like the taste of honey? I always wanted to ask you that because I always call you Izzy. I always call you a literal bee. Because you're always such a busy bee. You're always busy doing something. Oh, she left. Is full of degenerate tears. That crow mauler is scary. There's a lot of moments in Fear and Hunger where you just get attacked and you're just sitting in the battle screen like, what the fuck is that? It's time to get some water. Damn, dude. Hello, Reaper. Did you? Well, you must have enjoyed the thumbnail. It's an anime girl. Everybody likes anime girls. Help! What is this thumbnail? Never knew this was a Genshin stream. It says Genshin Impact though. But hey, look, Reaper, look, you see I upgraded. I was wondering the same AI generated. Yes. It's a picture of Dr. Lin and her nurse. Dr. Lin is a persona that I've created for my channel. And she's the face of my content on Project Zomboid. Dr. Lin. A lot of AI generated artwork. Oh, hiccups. I think I already did this one. But I guess I'll show you how to do it. I'm gonna go to single player king and I'm gonna show you how to do it. I'm pretty sure that I've done this before. Alright, we're here. Go ahead and watch King. After reaching a certain stage in the battle, burning a flame, recite an incantation of terms. You can use the remaining philistogen current on the field to dodge attacks. And if the same power uses wind currents to attack the burning flame Euorpe manifestation. What? Hold on. Wait. Where's the text? Can I get that text back? I can't get the text back. Shit. I guess I'll change to a party that's a little bit more realistic to what you guys probably have. I guess I'll use Yanpei. Or Tainari, because it's talking about sky stuff? I'm not exactly sure I remember properly. But I think you need Hydro to hit stuff in the air. And we've got Diona, a Cryo Shielder. I guess I'll take Yanpei and Diona. And then Jingcho. Everybody has Jingcho. Oh wait, this is a mistake. He's like resistant to pyro. I'll still probably do it anyways. Oh, this right here. Oh, I made a mistake and didn't fly up soon enough. Whoops. Oh, by the way, you know what? I forgot to do this. I should have probably advertised it at the beginning. I should have said, let me just eat some food. It's a bit late for that, but you know what? I think I'll do it anyways. Healing effectiveness and pyro damage bonus for Yanfei. So you got attack, defense, pyro damage bonus. Let's get some stamina consumption reduction going on. Okay, you go up this, turn around, and go into him. There we go. Okay, we gotta fly nice and high, and we just sit high up. Oops. Ouch. Well, a few deaths won't kill everybody. I'm not used to Mona's dodge. That felt weird. Okay, we gotta fly up nice and high, just like this. And just sit up nice and high. Ouch. It's survivable, even with mistakes. Because I didn't use a shielder, I didn't use an ultimate, and I'm not using crazy characters, I'm using Diona. Alright, stop screen, please. You know, I should probably use food. Why not? I tell you guys to use food all the time. I'm pretty sure you have to do something with Hydro, but... Oops. I forgot to fly upwards. Oh my god, I just got wasted. Alright, well, we'll just do this with Jingcho. What's the cooldown? 30 seconds? Okay. And I have a Pyro main DPS, by the way. As you can see, local legend completed, and I died plenty of times. You just need to use that mechanic of just flying up in the air, revive, and use your food. When I stopped and remembered to eat all of this food, it really helped during the fight. And then when I remembered to switch to my NRE to get more food, like... And in single player, you can pause, so you don't... It's not a hard requirement to have this stuff, but... It definitely helps. Because, you know, people were getting down, so I did it. So even with all of the mistakes that I just did, and using a Pyro DPS catalyst against a Pyro-resistant monster, you're able to do it. Yeah, you're able to do it. So, like, I didn't use Neuvilette on purpose. It was the Cryo Wyob. Yeah, Barbara definitely was the game changer. Yeah, the Wyobs really do make you think. Like, you can't take the regular brute force approach and just beat them down. Like, the way that he does the unavoidable damage. Yeah, very good training style for playstyle and brain. But, King, I hope that helped you. Try using Mualani, Kaya, Mona, Barbara. You can get more resins by leveling up some more. Yeah. Zhongli is like such a good shield. He makes it so you don't really need the healing. But also King. Barbara was good for the achievement. Number 3 from Cryo-Wyob. Or Yoimiya was a luck pull with 56 pity. But this was not my plan. Random artifact. She's level 80, 6 to 8 talents. She was good for the LL Cryo Dino. Aye, that's nice. Did I do the Imaginarium Theater yet? Yes, I did. And also, Guilherme, Guvia, I made it so that everybody can use my Neuvilette, even my friends. So if you guys would like, you can use my Neuvilette in Imaginarium Theater, and I'll show you guys that you can. You just got to go over to Mondstadt. Imaginarium Theater. You only need Adventurer rating 35. It's easier than the Spiral Abyss. The Imaginarium Theater is easier. And yeah, it's not as hard as the Spiral Abyss. And go over here. You do performance prep right here. Select your difficulty. For a lot of people, it should be easy, alright? Because you need so many characters for these higher modes. I don't even have enough characters for Visionary difficulty. 20 selectable characters. I need 22 minimum. I don't even have enough. Damn. But anyway... excuse me. Yawn. You click Performance Preparation, click your selected difficulty, select the characters, and then you want to go in here and go to Invite Support Cast. And you can go to me and select my Neuvilette. Which would be right here, but, you know. I mean, this character isn't mine. My Neuvilette is down here, but yeah. Dig this wax out of my ears. Ew. Nasty. But that's how you guys can get a free trial of what it feels like to play C5 Neuvilette. Just make sure you add me in-game. If you're on the EU servers, you gotta be Adventurer rating 35. Is Traveler at moment Dendro when not then you have 21? What? Guilherme? I would like to try your writing. But before I try out anybody's characters, I think I should make myself something nice to eat. Because I'm getting pretty hungry at this point in time. Collect my daily commission rewards.
coming in! Paimon, coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
from Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Which should I choose?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I'm back. Have you given ocean-hued clam Chi-Chi any consideration? I wonder if that would work. It probably would, depending on how much HP Chi-Chi actually heals. I've never actually looked at how much she heals. Let's see. Oh, damn it, I can't click Chi-Chi. Damn. You have a new song? You want me to listen while I eat? I'd be happy to. We have food and music on our stream. You're like an attachment to the stream that that nobody else has. That makes it special.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Oh. So is that why you have the physical damage sword? But before you play anything, I do have to ask a question. But why didn't you get a physical... Why didn't you get an attack scaling sword instead? Physical damage seems like it's a bit of an overt choice. Like, what if you had... Amenoma Kageyuchi? Because that's 55% attack, right? And it gives Chi-Chi extra energy recharge. And she gets like extra energy immediately after using her ultimate too. You could also use the sword of Narcissan Cruz. This is a sword from Fontaine Quest.
1, 2,
maybe,
3,
possibly.
4.
I don't know how much, if it's
2,
above.
3, 4.
I don't know if it's above the Amenoma Kageyuchi though when it reaches max rating. I forget.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help.
Amenoma Kageyuchi is pretty ridiculous because... Oh yeah, play. By all means, please play. I will be quiet and I will listen to your music. I see that you even found the exact position of my camera, so
Let's
go ahead and take over the camera too, I guess.
cooler.
People are falling asleep to your music, Chi-Chi. You're putting people to sleep. You know what? You remind me of that local legend in Natlan that sits there and plays music. I wonder how would happen if you pulled out the lute and played next to her.
With human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Well, you remember exactly where she is. There's another girl too. This ain't just the only one, but let's just listen. What the fuck? Hello, pirate. I didn't want to talk because I didn't want to interrupt Chi-Chi's music. See, everybody be hating on Chi-Chi, but nobody ever listens to Chi-Chi. And then when they do, they're enamored. Alright?
One, two, three, four. Two, two, three, four.
Look at the camera, Chi-Chi.
3, 4, and
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature.
Excuse me. Oh god. You know what?
Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
Chi-Chi was just a normal girl who got killed by an Adepti by accident. They used their Adepto energy to try and bring her back to life, but when she was alive again, she went berserk, so one of the Adepti sealed her power away. Which means she does have Adepto energy in her, but she isn't an Adepti. So it was one of the Adepti that killed. It was one of the Adepti that killed Chi-Chi. There you go.
One, two.
Till I finish the song. Snowed under!
Stop. Let me do it. No.
Snowed under! All eyes on you! Snowed under!
The brightest flame burn down fastest.
Oh shit.
case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed. Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Breathe. 3, 4, and 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, go.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Hey, sugar. We just had the musical Chi-Chi playing music.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance. Go.
Alright, let's go kill that local legend.
Frozen. Cruise out your head. Free. The time to make a You need to hurry up. Fuel's clogged. Silence. Waste time.
So sorry.
I slipped up. Have a look. This. Bow your head. Dodge this. Be sanctified. Let's move. Cool it. Silence.
spaced hours apart of messages.
I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Settle down.
Holy shit, look at the grass effect. Around Chi-Chi, what the fuck?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
One. Go. Hey, do you know what? Neither do I. I already forgot.
I see the value in my own work,
One,
but I also
two,
see the meaning in
breathe.
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride
Guys.
in fulfilling my duties.
It's Venti doing that. The Archon of Wind.
One, two, three, four. Two, two, three, four.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Oh my god. Frame rate drop. Good night, musical Chi-Chi.
Bow your head.
The frame rate is dropping so bad.
Settle down. Freeze.
I would go over there, but I know the fact that Master Yar, by the time I even hit the teleport button or even finish this sentence, the Cryo Regisvine is already dead, past tense. And I'm talking about like this dude like he's supposed to be present tense, but that Cryo Regisvine is already dead. That dude is 100% dead. What's up with this frame rate though? Try. Oh, the PC is a little bit hot. Okay. That should fix it. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Tomorrow I'm gonna change it so that the chat is baked in onto my screen and I don't gotta turn to the side and look. Right there, there's the confirmation. Master Yar, it died 5 seconds into talk. Exactly, that's what I was about to say. I was about to say, yeah, I could go over there, but I just know that if I do, I will have achieved nothing. Because there's nothing to achieve. He's dead. Hey, Master Yar, there's something that's been driving me fucking crazy. So I'm going through my achievements, right?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Right here, Naku Weed Whacker. Follow the Electrocelia on Narukami Island, Kanazuka, and Yashiori Island in Inazuma. I'm gonna wander around Inazuma until I find that shit. Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori. There's one fucking Sealy left, and I don't know where the fuck it is. But I'm gonna track that bitch down with this new compass system. It drives me fucking crazy. It's literally edging Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori. Okay, so all I gotta do is search the entirety of Yashiori, Kanazuka, and Narukami for one singular fucking Electro Sealy. Inazuma was interesting. You're lying. The only reason you want to come over here is because you need those fucking Kageuchi handguards. Don't lie to me. You and I both know what this is about. You don't have any more Kageuchi handguards in your world, do you? You're laughing your ass off because I'm exactly fucking correct. I fucking knew it. You can take whatever you want. Go ahead, kick their asses. All the shit's about to respawn real soon anyways. Yeah, in like 4 hours it's all gonna be back. If you want me to come to a certain area and examine it with the compass, let me know. I forget who even made the Wave Rider for the Traveler, or is it just something that was just in his fucking bag this whole time? Oh no shit. You can actually hit that dude with that? Hold on a fucking minute. Why is mine missing? Damn, I was trying to hit that dude in space. Oh right, Kageuchi handguards. You needed those. I fucking knew it. You fucking knew it. See, I told you. Oh shit, wait. Let's adjust this stuff back to normal. I figured that was a little bit loud for a little while. My bad. Ain't shit here. Nope, no hits on the map. Happy birthday, Gung. I wonder how they, you know, is there, Yar, have you ever cooked for somebody else for your birthday? Have you ever sent somebody some food in the mail? This last fucking electro ceiling is gonna drive me crazy. Ooh, enigmatic page. I kind of mix in some casual material farming.
Settle down. Finally, let's
Be sanctified.
to the ferry. To the ferry.
Silence.
Probably on this island. I'm gonna come over there and... Wait, no, because it didn't say this island. Hold on. I'm still gonna scan over there. Wait a second. Let me check the achievement. Narukami, Kanazuka, and Yashiori. There's only 3 islands here. But it doesn't say anything about Seirai or Tsurumi. But I'm still following your footsteps. Holy shit. I can almost make a fist. I didn't know that my hand was recovering. I guess all of this playing of video games actually helped my hand flex the way that it needed to. All of that usage of the mouse. I can say with certainty that, like, I did a compass scan at the vast majority of all of the fast travel locations. Is there any one particular... Wait, yeah, hold on. I don't think Tsurumi Island is it. What compass? Injured hand. Yeah, remember I got a broken right hand? And I can't grasp. My ability to grip is gone. And I can kind of make a really wimpy and awkward grip. I just tried closing my fist. And I can kind of... I guess that's a good comparison. Is about as good as like a baby trying to make a fist, but they don't have a pinky. So it's Narukami, Yashiori. Alright, wait. Narukami, Yashiori, and Kanazuka. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fast travel to every fast travel point, and I've scanned Fort Mume thoroughly. I'm gonna start on. I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna scan like in a radius around every fast travel point, starting from where I'm at, and then I'm gonna go to the furthest point of Narukami Island.
Settle down. To the very end.
You know what would be really nice? Is if when you use the compass to scan, it would show you the radius in which it scanned. Before, the compass used to only detect as far as minimap range. Or it was actually a little bit less than minimap distance. It was a laughable distance. It was something like 50 meters or some stupid shit. And I'm checking Fort Pujito.
The wrong test subject. You win this battle.
I'm checking all of this island.
Cut down. Like this. Bow your head.
Yeah, I just came from. Oh wait, what? Oh, I was headed there next. I'm searching the whole of Yashiori Island first. I've searched High Village, Fort Fujito, and now I'm doing Musojin Gorge. So I'm headed down that way with the compass.
Settle down.
Let's get down to
Oh
business.
wait, what the fuck? You are? Since when? 6 when? No, I didn't know that you were watching my live stream.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
To the ferry. To the ferry.
We had a musical Chi-Chi in here earlier, but the musical Chi-Chi got sleepy. I knew he was lying, because Master Yar, you're the only one in here. There might be somebody else lurking, but it's not him.
The fairy. That won't work. You and you.
Coming through.
You're fourth. Naku weeds. Skidded.
Coming through.
Let's get down to business.
Settle down.
Finally,
I am scanning my ass off with this compass, dude. Can't find it worth a shit. Oh, hello, MH31. How you doing? Thank you for the subscription, MH31. Oh, shit. Hey, that's a pretty decent build. But, your HP seems low? Is it because you're using the wood sith? I would have thought it would be at 32,000. I think you you're probably using you opted for the wood sith instead of the prototype end, right? Well, prototype Ember would probably give you more HP. Oh, 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 oh! Yar! I found it! I found it!
Silence!
The insolent shall be punished.
Oh, never mind.
Where are
Yar. False alarm. I didn't find it. It's just a challenge. Never mind.
out of my sight? Winter shall eventually come. Coming through.
What's my Neuvilette like?
The tides beckon.
Here's my Neuvilette MH31, 104.8% crit rate, 234.9% crit damage, and we're at 36,995 HP. Here's my weapon.
Luzines are
Here's my
beautiful
artifacts.
creatures. They are the pride of
So
Fontaine.
there's my flower.
Be sure to befriend them.
It's my feather.
and cause
I have
them
multiple
no
versions of the flower depending on what I need to do. Like ones with a lot more HP. And one with more crit, a little bit of elemental mastery instead of energy recharge. Here's my feather. Here's my sand, and I have multiple sands. This one's 14% crit, but it's offset. I do have an onset one, just in case I get a better goblet that's, again, offset.
I believe I will
Excuse me.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
So there's that, and then here's my circlet. And of course, here's all of my talents, and I'm Constellation 5.
Did someone drop their package?
Hey, Pirate, I already super duper thoroughly searched that area, and I'm headed back towards you.
Yep.
Let's get down to business. The perfect distance.
Bow your head.
Finally, I very height in my grade.
Very.
You just slaughter all of the guys for their Kageuchi handguards. Yeah, but goblets are cool and all, but I'm only gonna use the elixir. The challenge, I found the challenge on a tiny little island, but I'm coming up towards where you are, towards Neizuchi Beach. I'm just kind of closing the gap. I know it sucks that you can't use the compass. It's annoying. Like, you should be able to use the compass in people's worlds that already have the compass, you know?
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
Let's get down to business. Finally.
Okay, so I've thoroughly checked all of Yashiori Island. It is 100% not there. It can't be. I've literally scanned every inch with the compass. Oh, and by the way, you should probably take all of the handguards you can get your hands on. I got a I don't know if you. I don't know how many Kageuchi handguards you have on you, but I hear that they're going to be a very valuable weapon ascension material soon. Maybe it's because Amanoma Kageuchi is once again going to be like an extremely popular weapon.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Cut down like this.
Enigmatic page. I'm coming right over to grab that. And then I'm going to teleport back to this spot. I'm coming straight to you to grab it right now. Because I was standing at a... Got the enigmatic page, thank you. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, pirate, look. Look at the stream, look. What is this? Look. No, I see the ceiling, but look. It's not detecting it. Let me teleport backwards to, like, I don't know, maybe see if I'm a distance away. I would have never found this if it wasn't for you, dude. Maybe I might have eventually, but I mean, I was getting close. Maybe, but nah, dog. Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't detect electro sealing. It's supposed to, but look. I'm gonna clip this shit. Hold on. Yeah, look, it doesn't detect a goddamn thing. I'm clipping this. Yeah, it doesn't detect electro sealing. It's supposed to, but look. I'm gonna clip this shit. Hold on.
Melusine are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Alright. Let's see if I touch it, and then let's see if it detects it after I touch it. It still doesn't detect it even after I touch it. Where did he go? Oh, yeah, it went up. It looked like it went up, but I guess I stood at the wrong angle to see it. Stop sliding down! Oh my god. Oh, come on, fucking damn it! I got it.
Now my fur's all wet. Do you want to box the hiding too? Did someone drop their package?
Thank you.
This scenery is wonderful.
The scenery here is wonderful.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I've landed the perfect job.
Okay, so it literally only detects regular ceilings. It doesn't detect electro ceilings. That's ass.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location on my list is really far away.
It's a ceiling, but not an electro ceiling.
Wherever in this world I roam.
This is giving me flashbacks to the fucking delicious Thesaurus
It is
crackers.
the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customer's stuff. Let me see. Okay, let's get going.
location on my list is
This
really
scenery
far
is
away.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Saving clips. Oh god. I'm glad that's over with. I don't know what I'd do without you, pirate. Probably would have just gave up eventually.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Hey, watch the packages!
I just got struck by lightning. Successfully conduct a cultural exchange.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Tezcatlipoca range? Tezcatlipoca. That's how you say that name? Tezcatlipoca. That's a mouthful and a fucking half. Sounds like a spice that you put on your salad. Hey dear, would you pass me the Tezcatlipoca? Yeah, it's right next to the pepper and salt.
Oh, the scenery here is wonderful.
Hey, Master Yara.
I've landed the perfect
Pass me
job.
that Tezcatlipoca. We need to go do VV. What's VV?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Veridescent Verina?
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I was just about to heal you with Barbara.
This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, you don't like it when I hear you, Arlecchino? Is that what you mean about throwing holy water on you? I was about to heal you. Your Kazuha was almost dead. Ah, we'll see about that. We're going on the maximum difficulty domain there. These enemies will crush you. I should ask around in the Discord to see if anybody can help me build Ocean Hued Clan Neuvilette. Tell them that I'm doing a physical damage build. Oh. Excuse me. That is an insane amount of meat. 27 pieces of bacon and 38 sausages. That is so much meat. And one sausage is like 3 meat. It's nearly 100 meat right there.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
It's almost 200 meat.
Another time beckons. Silence! Can't run from death. Picked the wrong test subject.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Settle down!
Swirl. Mark 2. Stand clear.
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject. Freeze!
Animal hypostasis simulation. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Bow your head. The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Enhanced animal module.
Let the mighty be humble. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Something you wish to report? No. You have my undivided attention.
Yeah, Jean might like that attack circlet.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I couldn't accept it. There's a comparison that that you could see the light at the end of the tunnel with the fucking talents. Meanwhile, goddamn artifacts. Motherfucker, you get your biannual artifact. You get 2 artifacts a year. Yeah, but the thing is, the artifacts that you're trying to farm are 1 in a million artifacts. When I talk about artifacts, I'm talking about just getting the fucking main stat. That's it. And even that is unbelievably fucking astronomically hard. Just getting the main stat on the set. I'm not talking about getting perfect artifacts like you are. When I talk about artifact RNG, I'm talking literally just the characters just now being built. I'm talking about literally getting the bones of the character. I don't know. I would say strive for your most favorite character, but not every character, because if people did that, I'll tell you, not even a fraction of the characters that exist in this game would be built.
Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate!
Well, the thing is, once I get, if a character is not like my favorite character, once you get the main stats and the artifact set, like every improvement beyond that point is like really, really small, like micro improvements, like getting 3.9% crit rate instead of 3.1. Well, when you help a lot of people master Yari, it might change your perception on how easy it is to get, or how difficult it is to just get the basics. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. That's where you're at right now. It's like trying to get the high rolls on each of the rolls of the rolls. Like if you rolled pure critical rate on Feather, I'm sure that you probably toss it because it rolled like less total crit value than the one that you have right now, because the crit damage and crit value. Because you're like aiming for the top of the leaderboards. Most people can't even ever get the same artifacts. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. That elixir shit made me feel tired too, just like that shit with the elixir made me feel so fucking tired that I was like, alright, I'm done. That's it. No more. Let me just, like, actually show some love to some of my characters that I've, like, pulled and they've just been unequipped for since I got them. Like, Kujo Sara? Where's Kujo Sara? Where's my Kujo? I haven't even done anything with Kujo Sara. She still has this bow from when I used her for a puzzle in Inazuma because I didn't have an electro bow and I used her for that. to be honest with you, is sucrose. Like, look at my sucrose. It's been over a year. I have not been able to find an elemental mastery circlet for Viridescent Mariner that's orange. And I also have not been able to find a goblet that's elemental mastery that's orange. And I'm talking about just main stat. That's it. I'm not even talking about getting a good one. If you look at my purple, there's literally zero impressive. There's nothing impressive about it at all. It was the only one that I had after like a year of grinding on and off. As a matter of fact, if you look at my, I don't even know if my Jean and Sayu are in my profile, but let me check real quick. Oh, I can't.
Time for your arraignment.
Witness my
The wrong test subject.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not here, but yeah, my sucrose. I tried so fucking hard, dude. The countless artifacts. I literally can't get a circlet or a goblet that has elemental mastery. And again, not talking about double crit, no energy recharge, nothing. Literally just being Viridescent Mariner and 5-star. Can't get one, dude. Elemental mastery is just like ungettable. Even my Kuki Shinobu.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Yeah, I'm not even trying to get optimal with my
Motion to compel.
excuse me, sorry. I'm not even trying to get optimal either, dude. With my Viridescent Mariner, I really did try. I used like 60 fragile resins. I shit you not. That was when after I had gotten C5 Neuvilette, and I was like, okay, well, it's gonna be years before another character comes out that I want. So yeah, sure, I'll spend some of my fragiles because I had just gotten done building Neuvilette. So I was like, okay, well, let me just cut them.
Invisible evidence.
Yeah, I figured that I would cut loose. Let me try. Give it a chance. I farmed the shit out of that domain. Wait, what about say about domain? I mean, like, it's an admirable goal to always aim for, like, better artifacts. I agree with you there. Like, always try to get something better. It just reaches a point where it's just like, holy fuck. Where, like, it becomes a normal thing to just kind of walk away each day with all of your resin and nothing. Which sucks so bad. Like, I see you going through it right now with your Arlecchino. I think you used your elixir too with me, and you got that really shit goblet. It just fucking piled on defense. It was somewhere in the Discord. I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was a pyro goblet. I don't remember what it was. But yeah, I farmed her Viridescent Mariner so hard. Like, look, hold up. Jean, this is Jean's artifacts, and you saw she was in like the top percentage. I didn't even know. Like, look, double crit EM feather, double crit, another double, 3 double crit feathers. I probably had more, I think. Fucking elemental mastery unicorn feather. I got a double crit heal circlet. Didn't even mean to get that. Like multiple double crits. A lot of them. Like a lot of them. Even got a fucking unicorn energy recharge sando here, damn near. Almost. Rolled one extra attack, but it would be a unicorn energy recharge on attack.
One indeed.
I farmed so much that I built 3 other characters by accident. I wasn't even trying to build Sayu, but here she is. Built with some really nice Viridescent Mariner pieces. Like a lot of energy recharge EM there. All of the rolls are EM and attack on our circlet that's healing. Like, better you look at Discord? Oh, what? Did you post some new ones? See, that's what I was looking for right there. That. I wanted an elemental mastery circlet. I would take that, honestly, for my Sucrose. And I would be done farming if I could get that. Because it's orange. It's got the main stat. It's got the set. I'm done. But I couldn't even get that. I would totally take that for myself. If you didn't want it, I'd be like, fuck yeah, dude. High five. Give me that shit. I would happily trade you if I could.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
I was just saying, like, I would personally, I would love to trade you, because I'm kind of jealous that you got it. Yeah. Well, it's good that you got a circlet. I don't know what the old one you were wearing was. Oh, that was your old one. Well, you got your elemental mastery circlet now. That's a good thing. So that's nice.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
I would call that an upgrade. That's an upgrade, right?
Is a discipline in its own right.
That is an upgrade though, right? Yeah, that's an upgrade because you need an elemental mastery. You got some, so yeah, that counts. What the fuck? Should keep throwing the radishes at the fire. Throw them at Arlecchino.
Oh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Plus, oh, 910. Nice. That's good. I wonder how high the elemental mastery could get if you had a 1000 EM Sucrose and then a 1000 EM Nahida, like sharing their elemental mastery, swirling something. I wonder how much that would be. Man, Sucrose would be like approaching 2000 elemental mastery. What do you want me to do? Should I vaporize anything?
Show my sword! Don't be scared!
Well, I think this guy resists pyro damage, so...
Don't put off until tomorrow what you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Maybe we can find an enemy that doesn't resist pyro?
You're up! Ready, go!
Witness the power of Gua! Rain outlines your fate.
I'm trying to apply Hydro for you. I'm trying to apply Hydro for you. Wind damage, not pyro damage? Well, it was an elemental mastery, so I was trying to get you to do the swirl. Like, I was trying to get you to swirl your pyro into the Hydro, so you could actually see the real damage. Like, make the reaction happen. Like, he vaporizes with the swirl. Because, you know, you swirl pyro and then you hit the Hydro enemy. That's where the big Kazuha damage comes, right? Oh. I thought that's what you were trying to do. That's why I used Jingcho and I wasn't like using Neuvilette or anything. I was trying to put the Hydro down for you. Because I know you like to vaporize shit all the time with Arlecchino, so I figured when you playing your normal games by yourself, you probably like to swirl Hydro. $15 to $20K.
I never embark on a journey without a good
I've
book to
never
accompany
actually
me.
paid attention to Kazuha's damage, so I actually don't know. I genuinely don't. But I mean, Sucrose does a lot, so Kazuha has to do more. Because he's like the stronger Anemo. It'd be nice if one of Sucrose's constellations made it easier for her to absorb an element with her ultimate. Because sometimes it just seems like Sucrose's ultimate just doesn't fucking absorb anything. Unless you throw that bitch in the water, then it absorbs hydro. Or you throw it during rainfall, then it absorbs
If my
hydro.
calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
I don't even remember what Jincho's original outfit looks like. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's what Jincho looks like. Man, I forgot his original outfit.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
I could say one thing I find helpful about Kazuha. When we're hunting elite monsters, he gathers up all of the items into a tiny little neat pile, and it's harder for stuff to fly off of a cliff. I like that. I was talking about him sucking up the items. But you should know by now I'm always thinking about items.
All will be revealed in the next
You joined the game to help me, and I'm like, I know what you're doing. You want my Amanoma Kagiuchi handguards. Don't lie to me.
Wherever in this world I roam,
I never
I
embark
carry
on a journey
memories of
without
my
a good
home.
book to accompany me.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around. Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Hey, can we do the domain
Don't put off
with
until tomorrow what
gold?
you can do today. Come on, let's get a move on.
Yeah. Philosophies of gold. You want to get pitching on the standard banner? Well, I've got plenty of pitchings from the standard banner, so. Damn. You got more pitchings than me if that's the case. A lot. I have official. I have official to build. Oh my god.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
Look how
is
close I am to
crisp
getting
and
to
pure,
next level.
while
I
water
have no
from
more
Liyue
XP
has an
left.
enduring
Oh wait, yes I
aftertaste.
do.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
Nice.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex
It
flavor
rolled
profile,
like
but
pure
it must be
elemental
savored
mastery.
patiently
That's
to
my
fully
official flower.
appreciate it.
Nice. I kept this feather because I did not feel like fucking re-rolling. I'm fine. It's 3 HP rolls, but everything else is like really good.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
It's got attack,
They are the
it's got
pride
2
of
crit rate
Fontaine.
rolls, it's got
Be
crit
sure
damage
to
roll.
befriend them and cause
It'll take a
them
while to
no
get a better
harm.
feather than that. I don't feel like farming that domain anymore. I'm just building unbuilt characters. And it's a attack sand. Crit damage and recharge exist on it, but I won't be picky. Electro damage goblin. Attack, energy recharge, crit damage. 3 very useful rolls, and then it's got flat attack. Nice, nice. What basically amounted to an energy recharge unicorn. Hey, you know what, pirate? What's the BP at? I'm gonna make a wish on the standard banner just in your name and memory. Just because. You helped me find that thing. You deserve a wish. You got me a black tassel. Got some more achievements to farm for. To that fishing guide series. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that all of your characters are already Ascension 5, so no more free wishes from you there. But let me go to my world real quick, and I'm gonna take my expedition rewards. You need like 19 materials for trial registering for max ascent teaching. Well, I don't mean a max ascension. I was meaning like the wish.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Yeah, I was meaning like the wish instead. Like if you don't have any characters that are like have wish ascensions left, right?
The neighboring nation of Liyue has the most prosperous commercial port in all of Tibet.
Can you get the expedition reward?
Ad Astra Ab.
I keep forgetting what I was about to do. Oh, right, go craft. There we go. We'll do Ajdaha, all of our weekly bosses next week. And we'll just continue onwards then.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
Let's chase a couple of achievements while it's nice and quiet. Maybe do a little bit of fishing. Kill that mysterious hilly troll finally. And get around and beating his ass a little bit. Adeptal energy and 2 realm layouts. Well, let's increase our adeptal energy then. Much as we can.
This realm is true.
Alright, so we're just gonna fill every room with random shit. Holy shit, how much more adeptal energy? It's got infinite fucking tables. Holy shit, I'm gonna reach 20,000 adeptal energy if I keep it up at this fucking pace. That's just all I gotta do is just keep throwing down furniture. Holy fuck. This is riveting top-end gameplay. Yeah, I think I gave Noelle my double crit stuff. I'm just fucking slamming down chair after chair. Holy shit. Alright, main dining hall is literally done. This is how you reach 20,000 adeptal energy. Just place shit after shit after shit in every room. Just cram every room as full as it possibly fucking gets. I'm going for the achievements to get the primos, alright? Ain't no more sources of primos left. Jibori says, "This is not art," and fucking Master Yar's laughing his ass off. Oh, well then show them a fucking supercut of this live stream where I'm just like, place. My adeptal energy going up? Yeah, it is. Place. That said, you can only show off one teapot at a time, and I have a teapot that I made that there was some very quality time spent on that teapot, you know? So I'm gonna go back to that because I quite like it. So I'm gonna just use these other teapots for achievements. You know, there's certain teapots that you can look at and you can just see that somebody achievement farmed that shit. Clear evidence of achievement farming. G-Boy, he's like, this is not art. Wait a minute, hold up. But Master Yard, don't you care about the free resin you get every week? But what about Artifact EXP and Mora? The Artifact XP. What about the PRIMOGEMS that you can get if you He's like, this is not art. I'm allowed to express myself any way that I want. And the expression I'm doing here is achievements, alright? Well then, why don't you get Artifact XP? You know, getting Artifact EXP, you're always gonna need that. Oh god, that looks horrible. It's literally twitching. Hey, characters boost adeptal energy. 20,000 adeptal energy and 3 layouts. Alright.
This realm is true.
What about the PRIMOGEMS from making the artifact sets that you can get?
If you ever have any...
Let's go. Yes. Smash all of the buildings into one another. Give me the achievement. My depthal energy is increasing. Who knew it was this easy? All you gotta do is just get a shitload of dogs. Look how many woofers there is. It's a whole army of dogs. This is heavy. This is like a happy place, alright?
This
My
road
depthal
is
energy,
truly-
yeah, here. Oh, okay. I need 50 more energy.
If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
Excuse me. There we go. Tea time. It's a name card. There we go. 1,232 achievements. Whew. We are done with that. And with that, we may actually change back to a beautiful Tifa.
This realm is... This realm is... If you ever have any questions...
Doggy.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Wait, a Djibouti, I think that you're in Asia, aren't you? I think you're in Asia. Yo, Chi-Chi is maxed. Max that Chi-Chi.
Let the show begin. Animal test 63...
An oversight on my part. Can't run from death.
Nice, we got purple. Let me see if any of the fishes respawned in my world.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or somewhere similarly fluvial.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? Ready for trial.
Don't disappoint me.
Can't catch me. Make my escape. I'm out of here. Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost at. Whew, that was a tough fight. Yeah, you need a. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close. Whoa, nice catch. Steady now, it's the final stretch. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Yeah, you nearly got him. Whoa, nice catch.
Now 2,000 fish. Yeah, Jibori. I'm gonna get the achievement. I'm in achievement hunter mode. I've already got 1,000, so I'm about halfway there. All right.
You've got it. You got it. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon. Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch.
Inazuma for Toma team.
Steady now, it's the final stretch. What is it? What is it?
I forget.
Is it another Paimon?
Hey, Jibori. Is Toma a 4-star or 5-star?
Paimon stomach is rumbling already!
Well, the thing is, I've gone out of my way to master all of the food recipes, so I need more fish. So I cooked a lot of food.
And away I go! Can't touch me!
Bow your head. Silence!
When you catch overall at the moment into that day-night switch, then after this, you has 120 to 130 fish.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Seems that I've
Mars
taken
likes
all of
water.
those fish already. Okay, let's go to Sumeru. This is Sumeru Fishing Association. There it is. Yeah, I do have the max refinement for the catch. It's on my Shungling. Right there. Max refinement, the catch. I've also got max refinement Blue Sandra Ferryman. Right here. R5. And I've also got the max refinement of that bow. It's called End of the Line. R5.
I see the value in
Fishing
my
ain't
own
so
work,
bad once you get
but
used
I
to it.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
It's no.
Make my escape. I'm out of here.
Oh, I already got Serendipity. So I guess I'll just fish and Sumeru at random. Matter of fact, I'll start with the one that's supposed to be right next to this place. The Fishing Guild Association. It's a really nice energy recharge bow, but I can't figure out who would use that weapon. Matter of fact, let me look up if anybody knows. I mean, sure, it's not a good weapon versus Sacrificial or Favonius bow, but we really gonna be choosy when well, I mean, sometimes you only have so many weapons on an account.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now! It's the... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Yep, there is so much Primogems that you can earn. I honestly would like it if Genshin Impact stopped removing content. Like this story thing where Seat Lolly, they make it disappear after 14 days. I get it. They're trying to limit the number of Primogems that players can get by just playing the game and not being limited by resin and stuff.
So close,
But
so
on
close.
that same note,
What is it?
like,
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
they gotta do some. I mean, like, it's so much content that gets made and never experienced by the players.
That was a tough fight.
stuff that will never appear again, nobody will ever know about, and it will never exist, and no one will ever interact with it ever again. Like, it may as well not exist.
Steady now.
And it's not going to in about
What is it? What is it?
in 14
Is it another
days,
Paimon?
pretty much.
So close, so close. Whew, that was a tough fight.
They could play on activity, but here's the thing: like, as soon as the event is gone, the game will. There's no activity. Like, when you got players that are super highly engaged, like me, I stream the damn game every day. Though your most engaged players stop having a reason to play. That's kind of why I quit a long time ago. When I did, because I had literally done everything. Like, look at my achievements. That video, I had done literally everything. Aside from stuff that's time gated, like catching enough fish, you run out of fish. There's a lot of fishing, but it would feel like you play the game for 10 minutes, not even, more like 3 minutes. You get 3 minutes of gameplay, and then after that, progression doesn't happen anymore. Which really sucks. I don't think that it ever will be completed. Because all they have to do is, as soon as you meet your twin, they say, aha, this twin was a shadow clone, and none of this ever happened. Get ready for part 2. And then just continue the story. Like, the story never will finish. It's gonna be like Naruto. It's gonna be like, oh, well, the Traveler and the Traveler's sister got lost, and now their parents have to come looking for them into that. Wind the clock forward another 500 years, and same thing. Like, you don't ever have to answer any of the questions, because they haven't thus far. As a matter of fact, they've kind of opted out of telling the story of the twins. They started to tell us one piece of the story, and then suddenly said that this meeting never happened and this place doesn't exist anymore. So, like, as soon as they started to tell the story, I guess the writer must have gotten shot or something.
Victory is almost ours.
I don't have all of the achievements from... They can pull the same card for too long, because all they have to do is say that Tibet is only one world or one continent, and then say, oh, there's actually 7 nations. Yeah, like, they could just say that the Abyss is, like, anything, because they haven't committed to any kind of storytelling, so they can. Like, the main premise of the story is Traveler finds sister. There has been nothing on that, like absolute radio silence. They've only just told backstory. Yeah, like, that's what I'm saying right there. Like, they could make Dainsleif playable or whatever. But the thing is, like, Dainsleif didn't exist for I don't know how many fucking years. By the time I saw him again, I didn't even remember who the fuck that was supposed to be.
So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch. Yeah, you nearly got. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Mila Tipala Lotus.
Bow your head.
How heartless.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You can loop shit as long as you want and never actually give us a believable reason. And if you write yourself into a corner like where there actually is no reasonable explanation other than making up something new, then uh, like your only choice at that point is to literally just evade it and pretend that certain characters know, but never actually give any reason or evidence. Like, for example, how we're gonna get an ancient name with the Traveler, right?
Steady now, it's the final.
If you go back and you have a scene where it's like, your ancient name is, and then fade to black on the scene, and you simply just never go back, and then everybody just refer to it as the Traveler's ancient name, but nobody ever actually says it. They can do things like that. And there's nothing that forces them to write it that way. Kind of like how they never say Ether or Lumine, and how Ether and Lumine never talk, and they can write the conversation in a way in such that the Traveler themselves never actually has to respond or speak. That Paimon can always talk for us. So they can keep it up forever. It's just whether or not players will be interested anymore in it. And they lost a lot of people when they did that shit with the twins where they just said none of it existed, nobody remembers. They did kind of a little bit, but not really. The Traveler never actually said anything memorable to me. Like, if you think about it for like a few minutes, all of the stuff we've experienced up to this point, do you feel anything for the Traveler at all? Do you feel any emotional connection to the Traveler? Has the Traveler ever explained their backstory of where they come from, or had to, or even made an attempt to do so? Has the Traveler actually like talked about their likes and dislikes? Has the Traveler made facial expressions or emotions? None of us we don't have a reason to care about the Traveler. The Traveler is just a side character in his own story. Well, that's the way I feel. He's not the main character at all. Everyone else, he's just a side character in multiple other main characters' stories, pretty much, at this point. Because him looking for his sister has had no... Well, what's fleshed out about him as a character? Because, like, if we swapped out the Traveler with a random guy from Liyue, there wouldn't be much difference, would it?
So close, so close. Stay. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Character element switch to theater. Now, I was talking about caring about the Traveler on a story-like level. The Traveler just feels like a blank slate, pretty much. His responses emotionally to everything are all just very blank. Like, he has such a generic attitude towards everything. Like, there's been no times where the Travelers, like, shared their opinions on anything either.
You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch! Yeah! You nearly... Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Steady now! It's... Wow! Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yeah, the Dark God, like, took his memory and stuff, so... Like, they don't ever have to explain that. When Aether and Lumine meet, if they ever do, all they have to do is just fade the screen to black, like when they showed that Hilichurl's face, and then never explain it. Ever. And that's it. They can just hit the credits the second they see each other and say "to be continued," and then just continue, like, explaining more side stories about Raiden Shogun. Yeah, Lumine should be 500 years old. She should be.
Water comes in many flavors.
We supposedly got info about her being in Kangria. Don't forget that the whole shenanigans with fucking Nahida and swapping around people's memories and shit, that could just be memories that just got inserted into our brain, kind of like they did to Dainsley. Who was it? Some dude who gave us a photo or something in the Twins quest. So they could just create false memories out of nowhere. So everything that we've learned up to this point, genuinely, and I say this without any sarcasm, they could literally have the Traveler wake up in Sumeru, next to Nahida and say, oh man, everything was all a dream, and none of what we just saw in the past 5 seasons all the way up to Kaguya actually happened. It was all a hallucination. They genuinely can do that because they've introduced the idea of inserting fake memories into people. And nobody can tell which memories are fake of anyone. They can, and they already did. Sumeru's entire story was a hallucination. 186 of them, to be precise. 186 hallucinations.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
And Nahida has the power to, like, make time and shit repeat for somebody. Trap them in a samsara loop as much as she wants. And they will never know. Even Scaramouche himself, Nahida put him in a time loop so that the traveler could, like, practice and win. So, like, we can't even put stock in things we've wanted to do thus far in the story. Yeah, but they don't age. Well, they don't. The twins don't. Or maybe they do age, but they just age so slowly that we'll never actually know if they do age because their lifespans are so long.
So close, so close. Stay cool. You made that look easy.
Me too, dude. I hope it will be.
Happy to apply. I'll need. Oh, heartless.
Victory is almost out. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
None of them going for the bait.
Steady now. It's the final. Whew, that was a tough fight. Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Yeah, you nearly... What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Steady now. It's the fun. Whew, that was a tough fight.
You remember that Archon quest where a Hilichurl removed its mask? And we never went back to that? Ever?
Yeah, you nearly got... Whoa, nice catch. Victory is almost ours. Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? So close, so close. Whoa, nice catch. Steady now. It's the... Whew, that was a tough fight. Yeah, you nearly got him. Ooh, look at that. Quick, let's go show it off. is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch! You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Let's check how many I need until 2,000 Jubilee. I'm pretty sure I'm halfway there at 1,000. 926, so I'm roughly halfway there. I'll work at it very slowly over time. You know, fish late at night. There's nobody, not as many people playing. Just relaxed, quieted down, chilled out. This is a fight for your soul versus Paimons. I turned off the Paimon voice, so that way we could have better Genshin ASMR. Paimon's voice ruins it.
You are not welcome here. How regretful.
I have nothing for now because my resin must be reset. It's 3:22 a.m. All right. Good night, and thanks for dropping by, Jeep Livery. Trying to tell King that it's less Star Snatch cliff farming. Yeah, honestly, Master Yar, I think that they're just gonna roll the banners the same way that they are until it becomes a problem. Because currently, players are okay with waiting over a year to get a banner on their characters. They are. They may say they don't like it, but it's kind of the system that they've developed from our feedback of what we show them, like what works and what doesn't. I think the most they'll probably do is add like a third or fourth banner, so there's 3 or 4 banners instead of just 2. Oh, Daydreamer, welcome back. I'm happy that you came. Yeah, I'm not happy with it either, but like we gotta make Hoyoverse like change the formula now. Daydreamer. Liyue has a different reward available. Keep going. Don't stop. Show me with the reputations. Keep going. Go. Go, go, go. Well, don't type it. Just go. Go. Move. Move. Finish. Use that elemental sight. Punch it down. There's different very useful gadgets. My favorite gadget, one of them is from Liyue. One of my favorites. It's favored to me as the NRE. It's called condensed resin. It lets you basically solidify and save your resin that normally has to recharge over time, and you can save up to 200 of it to use whenever you want. So if you log in for a day when you don't have time to play, you can condense your resin and then log out. Or say, for example, if it's Tuesday and you want to save your resin for Thursday because you want to farm Ayaka's talents or whatever, then you can condense all of that resin and it will be saved. So you can keep condensing. But it's a maximum capacity of 200 resin that you're allowed to condense. Can't condense any more than that. Or rather, 5 pieces of it. It costs 40 to condense your resin, and whenever you use condensed resin, you get double the reward. So, I mean, it evens out. It makes sense. You only can do reputations and Natlin and stuff if you've unlocked, just so you know. But it's quick to do the Natlin reputations. Because you can instantly donate like all of the food that they want, and you'll see why I always pick up all of the food, because you can just click donate, 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 and it's done. That's 3 missions done in 6 clicks. And then the weekly bosses, the farther you get into the nations, the less tedious they get, because they took the feedback from people. Yeah, you get double the rewards when you condense your resin, so it's really good to do it. It saves you a lot of time. You don't lose out anything, so it lets you spend it twice as fast. Yeah, bounties in Natlin are so much quicker. Come on, let's do them. They give you artifact XP. Quick, quick, quick. Start it, start it. You do not have very much time left. You got like 18 minutes to finish your last bounties. She's immune to hydro damage.
Looks like I went too far.
Alright, next one. Go back. Teleport. Quick, quick, quick. You only got a few minutes left. Hurry, hurry. You only got a few minutes left. Go, 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 go. Hey, Daydreamer, can you give me some of that pizza? Oh, I want a slice. Start it. Master Yar will get here, but I don't know. He'll get here at some point. Oh shit. Let me change characters. He does some sort of weird damage over time. Something I wasn't paying. I couldn't see my HP. You have to stay close to the monster, otherwise she'll kill you extremely fast. He's dead though. Next one. And if you're done, King, go back and go to single player real quick. If that was your third one, go to single player and then do the ones where you turn in the food repeatedly. Okay? Because you're not allowed to, I don't think you're allowed to turn those in multiplayer. Alright, then return to single player really quickly. And quickly give them the food before the week is over. I'll leave so that you can go back to single player and do the donations. You just have to donate some of that cactus fruit, the ember core flowers, and some other stuff. So quickly do that before time is up. She's not fighting. Oh, hello, Moonlight, Blood, and... Damn. It's a straight 50-50 split as of right now. Why is it so laggy?
another test subject. You're open. Finally done. That tingle? Should replace my hammer. Picked the wrong test subject.
Ever heard of a game called Dragon Fable? I remember Adventure Quest. Excuse me. Oh, the week is up. Weeklies have reset. Ripped that ultimate. Yeah, it wasn't called Dragon Fable. Oh, maybe it was. I remember the double potion move and the single potion move.
I'm coming in. I wonder when I'll be I'll protect us. Time down. Ready? Just like we rehearsed. Let's go, Twirly! How the... Ink! Inazuma shines eternal! We can do it! Clear the area! Kabam!
What? Why does it say 6 out of 10 opponents? What the fuck? Sheena has big boots. Ready, steady, go! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! a weird crochet hack involving Crocs. If you want, you could send us a picture of what the heck it is that you're doing with the Crocs.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right?
No.
Illusion shattered!
Hello, Ernesto. How are you doing? I'm glad that you are having fun with Genshin Impact. If at any point in time you'd like some assistance, please do let us know. I may not catch you instantly within seconds, but within about 1 minute, maybe 2 hours, I always see somebody typing something. Unless it's been silent for like hours, then I might not catch for like 5 minutes.
But human life is like the dew at dawn.
But how are you doing,
or a bubble
Ernesto?
rising through water. Transitory.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my
I
big
stand
sister.
before it, alone and unchanging.
La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Yes, Daydreamer, you may be eating pizza, but when was the last time you had some water, huh? Gotta hydrate them lips. Have to add that hydrogen to oxygen into your stomach,
I wonder when I'll be
okay?
as tall as my big sister.
Get some water. Oh my god. Why did he just... This person must be fucking griefing. We just had a pile of them, and they just pushed all of them towards... I think Chaska was griefing on purpose. We have to do another one. All you gotta do is just push the balloons into the thing. But this guy, we got him to attract to us. Two of us had a big giant group of them, and then just Chaska just ran into us and then just dragged them in the middle and then spread them all out.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super
Feeling
hard.
alright
We
today.
should be too.
I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. La da 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 da.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, Sucro's first constellation is like really good. And if you can get the sacrificial fragments on her for elemental mastery and a skill reset, it's pretty insane. See these things? Jump on them, Mimi.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Greetings again, everyone.
See, Lolly, you're here!
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this. You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Of course not! We're gonna wake Leela up, and then ask him just what the heck he was playing at.
And I've prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's, so today should go off without a hitch.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started. I give offerings from the mystic smoke, the gift of stars on a moonless night, a wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold. What's happening?
Fine, Mom.
Keep your voice down. We mustn't disturb her.
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Seedlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Oh, look! Leela's spirit is back. It's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with Flintstone and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you?
Smack him upside his head.
Whoa! Granny Eatsley, I mean, High Priestess Seedlali, please have mercy.
Oh, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or maybe you thought life would be more fun as an inanimate object.
I'm sorry, I messed up, and I'll face the consequences.
Oh, you sure about that? Then say goodbye to your parents. Tell them this. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided to get Granny Eatsley to turn me into a stone statue so I can stand guard over her house for the next 100 years.
No, please. Please don't. I'm begging you. I'll never do this again, I promise. Thank you, High Priestess Seedlali. Thank you for rescuing me.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss, I wouldn't have bothered getting involved.
You're more than welcome, Leela. And don't mind Granny. She's all bark and no bite. We're just glad that you're okay. Besides, someone tricked you into doing this, didn't they? That Kokchu guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my doing. Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium, but it was my decision to go through with it. I wasn't coerced or anything. I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame.
The brainwashing is strong with this one.
So did Kokuchu provide the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into doing the clairvoyance for him.
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting and meditating. But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might be able to catch a glimpse of one. It seems like my only option.
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs. If it wasn't for Seedlali, you'd have been lost forever.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just... everyone in this tribe is so amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change. I know saying this doesn't change anything either, but I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
Okay, looking good. Seems like this guy got off lightly. Just make sure he eats when you get back. He must be starving.
That's relief. I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too long meditating.
What a horrifying thought!
Anyway, Leela, even though we didn't know each other before all this, I'm still really glad that you're okay now.
Well, maybe you don't know me, but I've heard all about you. The same goes for High Priestess Lali, the Traveler, and Paimon. I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
This might sound corny, but you're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking. Honestly, why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. I'm used to being useless by now. Thank you all for saving me. Auroron, I think you're right. It's just a fact of life. I promise I won't take another risk like this in the future. I've brought you more than enough trouble already.
Aw, Leela.
It's okay. There's no need to comfort me.
Hey, you little rascal. What are you talking about? Look at me.
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Lali?
I said, look at me. Take a good hard look. Sense anything strange?
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written on someone's face?
Hold on. I think... either my mind's playing tricks on me, or her entire body is an illusion. No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to see through something like that.
Wait, I know this trick. It's the same one I used a while back. Granny snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now. Congratulations.
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, you dummy. Someone triggered the trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokochu took the bait.
What?
Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the cave. believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokochu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that. I'll have to think of something else.
Say, Lolly, did you get him?
Given that she's the only person here, I'm guessing no.
I thought I'd let him go, for now. But I left a mark on him. So if he comes around here again, I'll be able to track his every move.
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
So just like how you caught Auroron! But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Because I planted the bait here. The Mare Javari map and the bow shard. Left them both on the table. I had a feeling those were what he was truly after. And sure enough, my trap was triggered just moments after we left.
So you really did set up traps here after all, huh?
Of course. It's just that they'd never do anything to either of you.
See? What did I tell you?
So, Mr. Kokochu, you used me after all. This whole time, all you wanted was to find the location of the Mare Javari.
That's right. I've been wondering about the shard he left ever since I came across it. Why did he leave it there? The moment I confirmed the Mare Javari's location, that's when I realized it was bait. He was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost, and the tribe coming to his rescue. Then, by helping Leela, we'd be helping him.
Oh, so he was fishing too! It was all a ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
The nerve! I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Either way, Kokochu played us like a fiddle. Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. Pretty sneaky.
You could say that again. Imagine if he tried to approach Seatlali directly. She'd have seen through it right away. Although, actually, Seatlali, why did you let him go?
Because I couldn't risk using my full abilities here. He was a pretty slippery character, and if I'd kept him here by force, there could have been unintended consequences.
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I'm sorry. I went looking for somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing this mad sage's hideout.
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's why I decided against using my full abilities. I do have some good news, though. I snatched the shard and map back before he bolted, so I may have restrained myself, but I certainly didn't let him walk all over me.
That's great! So he left empty-handed!
Yes, sort of. The bad news is, he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mare Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
Don't worry. I'll keep tracking him. Also, Leela, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the Traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in his journey.
Absolutely. That's completely fine. The Traveler deserves it.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mare Javari, Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, that's partly because I deliberately made it imperfect, but even then, a spirit duffer wouldn't be able to see through that. Auroron, give this guy some lessons when you've got the time. Leela, put in the work, and we'll see how far you get.
Amazing. Life is so full of surprises. As long as you keep moving forward, you might just run into some fertilizer in the middle of the road. I'm so happy for you, Leela. Let's both give this our best shot, and who knows? We might both be beautiful cabbages one day.
Well, I wasn't paying attention to the story, but I'm gonna assume the Mare Javari is, like, actually some...
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
I've done all of the story quests, but it was so long ago that I don't remember. Like, look, I did all of them. So I did them, but I don't remember. So I mean, like, I'm trying to look at my inventory through where to find that Iktomi scroll map. Oh, right here. Remember, guys, when you if it's an actual location where I can get some items or PRIMOGEMS or something, I mean, please do tell me. I don't mind a spoiler. I want those gems. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's hard to save up your PRIMOGEMs, but then you start to get to a point where your thirst for spending them slacks, and you just want to pile up more of them. You just want to make this giant pile. Also, Daydreamer, you know what? Because you've come back so many times and you've been so engaged, make a prediction. I will make a wish on your behalf. That would be a fun addition to the... Oh, the Mare Javari is probably going to be like the 6th area over here. That'll be the Mare Javari. Trigger crystallize reactions on opponents. Okay, so we're gonna go for a Ningguang, Jingcho, Shanling, Kuki Shinobu. I'm glad that I have a decent Ningguang ready. She's ready to do the crystallize reactions. It's time to slam some ass with the old-fashioned Ningguang. Now let's show you who the real Granny is. Alright, Granny is nice and old from what patch 1.0. And let me whip out my old Ningguang. Look at this Ningguang build. Oh, shit. I forgot to give her a good weapon. Well, this is a good weapon. I forgot to level it up. Shit. It'll be fine. Slingshot bow. That's a decent bow, honestly.
Your life is mine. Don't waste my time.
Rain outlines your... Bubba, get them! Dissipate! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Give up. Don't waste my time.
No, my sword! Witness the power of... Go out of the frying pan! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Bubba, get them!
Don't waste my time.
There we go. Challenge completed. You don't need crazy characters, you just need to focus on the challenge. Crystallize reactions and dealing elemental skill damage. They might start selling DLC.